Hello guys, welcome back. How's the day going? I hope it's great. Today, continue playing Genshin Impact. The thing I noticed when I was doing my dailies on the weekends, I kind of forgot about weekly bosses last week, and I managed to clear the discounted, but I didn't have enough time to clear all of them. And I'm not sure. I feel like I should stop doing weekly bosses at this point because I have a bit too much boss materials and dream solvents and everything else besides billets. And in billets I only need balls. Everything else I kinda have. I also found out that this one. I can make a usual billet out of this one or these kinds out of usual billets, which is also cool, and they are also used only for some melee weapons, I believe. So I don't know, I'll still do discounted ones, and I'll probably do from Inazuma and maybe Ardaha. I need to check. Give me a second. I actually need to check how many I have. Where are they? Here? Oh yeah, here. So yeah, you see, I have a lot of Inazuma ones, almost 20 of each, but it might not be enough, right? If I'm to build 2 characters, this is probably still enough. But yeah, I have a lot more from Dwelling, from Boreas, from Child, from... not as much from Ashdaha. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do these 3, and that's it. Just not lose resin doing bosses. So I'll still slowly but surely gather billets, if I'm lucky, of course. But that's pretty much it. I also want to farm as soon as possible all my artifacts. So let me turn on the music and we'll start with daily stuff. I'm thinking about doing Arcane Quest today, as far as I can. So I'll probably ignore this for a while. I have 2 weeks. Surely it's enough. Surely. I don't know. I don't feel like doing this. And I also can wait until everything is unlocked. So. Do I really need to check everything? Okay. Wait. Why there are so many tabs? Oh, the Arcane Quest. Oh yeah, about Candace as well. I realized the only place I think you can use her in is Ayara team. She fits okay-ish in there. I still think there are better options. Like, the only reason why she's better than somebody like Yunjin is, well, because of high resonance. I think Ayata does scale of HP just a little bit. But yeah. I don't know what Ayata team would be. Oh god, I fell out. What Ayata team would be. But I would imagine it's something like Ayato, Candace, Bennett, and... what's her face? Sunling. Yeah. Those 3 should work pretty good in Ayata team. But you can also like put in just a random... you can't really use Anemo with Ayata without second Hydro. I don't know. I really don't know what I would use. Hydro teams are weird. You totally want Bennett in there, right? Because Ayato does scale his attack pretty good. Oh, this is like one of the best commissions. Just follow the light bulb blob. Oh, the game is lagging. This mission is so short and so easy. I love it. So yeah, I don't know what other Hydro character you can put in the team. You want to vaporize, you want to swirl, you want to have Banned. I mean, I guess you can replace... Oh, it's not here, is it? You can probably replace Sunling with Kazuha if you have him. Because he can also kinda apply Pyro. Although it's not the best Pyro application. What are these? I don't see the... Oh. Yep. I changed the team a bit. It was Kalei here. But then I realized that I would rather Swirl to deal slightly more damage. Because somehow this team has absolutely no swirls. No elements that can swirl. And that's it? Nothing? Maybe I'm supposed to kill those? Let's try that again without swirling. Great! It'll be fine, just some little mushrooms. Come on! Takes so long. I can't. Okay, let's kill two of these then. Is there a way to proc Dendrogram? Oh, with charge attack. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, Kazuha deals absolutely no damage. I always wonder how people are building Kazuha in like, damage build, crit damage build, and why. I mean, if you want, you can build whatever in damage, but like, he's not a great damage dealer. He's much better support than damage dealer, that's for sure. I think this is all for nothing, but I still want to do it, just in case, you know. Oh, also, I pulled a few times off stream in order to try to get Cookie and Candace, and I got 2 cookies within 20 pulls. I also got Favonius Lance, my first Favonius Lance. I finally have another spear to use, and that's great.
Take heart.
I'm not sure, like, I have a new, I upgraded Event 1. You might have seen it. I am kind of low on Mora. Well, not low, but, you know, 2 millions less than last stream. Because I upgraded this, I upgraded this to level 90. Somehow, I don't know, I remember my Infei absolutely destroying Abyss. And yet, right now, with just damage testing, I mean, she deals good damage. She deals around... like 15k per charge shot without supports, and around like 50 with supports, but she's upgraded now. She's supposed to deal more damage. I'm not sure how that works. Or if it works at all. But yeah. I'm thinking about this. This requires some really weird... This requires this. And there are like 3 of them spawning each day. It's so dumb. But yeah. This thing, I want to give it to Sunling eventually, and give Favonius Lance to her. That's what I'm planning to do. It's so hard managing my weapons. I think Sunling will benefit more from Elemental Mastery than Rosaria. If anything, I'll probably use Rosaria in freeze teams. Probably. Because if you're using her in melt teams, she'll trigger some melts, and you probably want somebody else to trigger melt. Although, I saw some really cool teams with just 4 stars, just quick swap teams that are just spamming their ults. And those are pretty good as well. Might try that. I can always change weapons, it's not that hard. Harmonious Lens is totally better than other I had on Sunling. That is for sure.
As one with wind and cloud.
Harmonious Lens gives me slightly less energy charge, I think, than craftable from one stat, the very basic one. But it gives you energy particles, effectively making it a lot more. Even though it's not 100% at refinement 1, it's still pretty good because
That hurts.
die. Because I'm planning to use the spears on my off-field DPSs, meaning that they have a bunch of crit rate, and it's pretty easy for them to proc that. I don't think it can be procced off-field though. So maybe Harmonious Lens is not that great on Sunling. That's why I don't want to give it to her. Because imagine, all you're doing is pressing E and pressing your ult. Ult hits twice, and then you switch. E hits also once, and then you switch. It's 3 in total. It's, actually it's not that bad. Yeah, because if ult hits, that's great. If it doesn't, that's not that good. You know what? Maybe you can use it. I forgot that ult also hits and can trigger, and I was thinking like, it's nothing without ult. Because Gorba has like time to make one attack, which is, well, little chance. Okay. I'm still looking for Goblet or Circlet with Elemental Mastery to finally complete my Raiden build. Is my Raiden on set? No, she's not. Right. She'll have 150 more Elemental Mastery, making it 1100. That's gonna be sick.
Time to go.
Oh, you know what? I think I just thought about where you can also use Candace. And maybe in some Geo teams who do a lot of normal attacks. Because it's very hard to give Geo supports, right? For example, with Noelle, you can give, like, Yunjin is okay there, but usually you're building full Geo team, right? Or maybe one off element like Bannett, just to... Although Noelle will have a lot of... She has like 4... Yeah, I think she has 4,000 defense in total, or attack in total. So another 1,000 is still good, but it's like only 35% bonus compared to like 50 on Ganyu. So it's not as viable, right? 25% bonus to attack might be worse than 50% bonus on Geo. With Candace. So, if it's Noelle team, it's Noelle, it's probably Goro, right? For particles and for bonus defense. Who else? It's great to put another Geo, because Noelle doesn't generate any particles. I mean, no, I don't think she does, even on Explode. Let me see. I want to build Noelle team eventually. Oh, you can probably use Albedo with her. You can use Zhongli, just... Zhongli would be wasted because Noelle has her own shield, which is pretty good. Yeah, so it's Noelle, Goro. And who are the rest? Well, let me check Yunjin. Can you put Yunjin in her team? Do you want to put Yunjin? Or he doesn't do anything, right? Oh no, the game lagged. Yeah, it just deals damage and creates shield. So shield is also wasted. And here... yeah, it increases damage with normal attacks. Like flat damage by 32% of her defense, or like 60 something when it's upgraded. I think this is better for Ayato, actually. I mean, you can still use it, although this is kind of wasted. Because you'll have only 2 different elements, right, with Candace, so 5%. I mean, it's still maybe pretty good. So yeah, like Noelle, Yunjin. The only question is this better than Bennett? I think it is. As I said, because Bennett's bonus is not as great. Also, Noelle's base attack is not as great. So Noblesse won't give her a lot of attack. She also gains attack from here. I forgot about it completely. This is such a great sword on Noelle, actually. It's probably also pretty good on Ito. One of the best 4-stars, I'd say, but it's very niche. It only works on characters who scale both HP, attack and defense. Noelle is one of few, and well, Ito does exactly the same. This can be even further upgraded. I should totally build Noelle team. Totally. I want to build so many characters, but it takes so long. So what I mean by that, I also saw like leaks of further banners, and it said that Lila will be a 4-star featured on Kusanali banner, meaning that it's one less 5-star to pull from what I initially thought. So maybe it's not that scary to pull anymore. I'm at 30 PD I think right now, or 36. So I can build up PTA a little bit more up until the point I get Candace to use her in some teams. Like any element that is very hard to build a team for because it lacks support. Oh, here you are. Can use Candace. Although I think her kit is still very niche. It's basically like Yunjin's kit. Like what? It's the same. Yunjin provides nothing but bonus damage on your normal attacks, but Albedo does the same, but better. He provides flat damage on your attacks, but more. Although I think there is an internal cooldown on Albedo's E. So maybe Yunjin can be better. Oh, it's so hard. I don't know. It's sick. Imagine if it's... Can it crit? It probably can crit. I don't think it works like... Does it work like Albedo? Does it deal additional damage? Or it just increases the initial damage? In any case, it can crit. So you're just building full defense, right? How much defense can I get on Yunjin? Yunjin base defense seems okay. I can probably bring her to like 3,000 if I go full defense. Maybe slightly more, maybe 4, up until 4. Okay, you know what? It's not that bad. And finally, somebody will be able to use defense percent. Oh, I don't have a single defense percent goblet, I think, or circlet. Yeah, I never saved those.
Thank you for
Interesting. Oh, I have a perfect feather for her. This one will go straight to her. It's not perfect, but it has so much defense. Do I have anything else with higher defense? 27. This was initially Noel's piece. 20, yeah. With a bunch of crit rate, you know. Wait. Is there anything that gives you defense? This thing does, right? You don't care about 4-piece because you're not auto-attacking with Yunjing. You don't have time for this. And I don't think it's snapshots either. I have sands though, I have sands. I have sands. Oh, I have goblet. Why though? I need two of these somewhere. Well, maybe I'll have to go back to farm those pieces. I mean, anyway, it's not as bad. I have one here. Okay. Let's proceed. Oh, forgot. Wait, let me check my PD. Maybe I will roll. Oh, I probably will. You see, I got one. I got the second one here. And that's pretty much it. 30, 35, 36. Yeah, I'm 36. I'm a bit afraid, but like... I don't mind getting Cyno, I just... Oh, fine. 46. There's also 50-50% chance to not actually just lose wishes, right? Please, please, give me Candace. Yes! I didn't know that that can work that easily. Oh, thank you, I guess. Thanks. Thanks. Well, that was easier than expected. Oh, I'm free to go then. I got Candace. I don't care about constellations for now. Got Candace. Got 2 cookies. Got Fuse Hyus. That's great. That really is great. Oh, I should definitely roll more on stream. What the hell are these? In Deserts of Sumeru.
I feel a newfound strength within.
Oh, she has HP as substat. I can probably stack HP. Okay, come on, give me catching, please. I guess. I guess it's not that easy. I wonder, how much HP does Candace have? Can I get her to like 50,000 HP? Because I can totally get my Hudao to 50,000 if I just stack HP. But Hudao has insane base HP. I think she has even more than Zhongli. So yeah, it might be different with Candace. Since she's a 4-star, she probably has less base HP. Like, for example, look here. Here. Diana has 32. It's not. It seems like not a lot, but actually stacked over 200% of HP here. She has a really low base HP. Although she is HP-based character. That's the thing. Has this, yeah, instead of Millilith. But still. I can probably, if I really try, to maximize. But like the thing is, I have HP with HP in it. HP with not a lot HP. I actually can probably get better one here. That has crit rate. I also was looking for so much elemental mastery. And I have also HP with some HP. This is 20 HP. This is 16 HP. So these pieces aren't even bad. So I don't know. Let's go here. Hey, hello, Devamzen. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope I finally, maybe I finally get elemental mastery. You're okay, that's good. I'm also, oh, where is my? Oh, this is the one, right? Oh yeah. Also feeling a lot better. I was feeling sick lately, but I mean, it feels better. I don't know. It sucks to be sick. I used to like it when I was younger because I didn't have to go to school and stuff, but like now I still have to do something to work when I'm sick, but I can't, and it just sucks. How to get the ACT Showcase review? There is a channel rewards point. Yes, channel point reward that you can claim and give me your UID, and I will look at yours. An ad, okay. That's unfortunate. That happens. Which is actually really trying to make more money, I'd say. Not even with ads. I think they're cutting partners' revenue, which, well, doesn't really affect me, but you know, still not the greatest thing. Also, didn't they implement a while ago like small window with stream? So I never actually saw it myself. I don't know if it works how it's supposed to. Can you actually hear stream, or you just see the picture? Is that over? It should be over by now, right? Oh, great. So, there is a channel point reward that you can claim and put in your UID, and I can check whatever account you want me to. Can't hear anything, just see the video. Oh, that sucks. What's the point then? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh. Oh. I mean, it can be good, right? If the last one is energy charge or crit rate. Yeah. Okay, let me take a look. Each time I forget, starting with 6, it's America, right? Oh, okay. You are AR60. Can you reach AR60 by this point if you're just playing non-stop from the very beginning? Can you? I'm not sure. And yeah. Okay, let's see. You have, okay. C4 Ganyu. I don't even know what her C4 does. I think C1 reduces cryo resistance of the enemies that were hit. Second one gives you free charge shot without, well, charging. But 4, I don't know. Is it useful? It's Aqua Simulacra. Is it better than Amos? Probably is because of high crit damage. Okay, let's see. You're using Wanderers. Very high crit damage and pretty low crit rate. I'm using her in what team are you using her in? That's Melt Ganyu, right? Because it's a crime to use Frost Ganyu without Freeze Ganyu. Frost, yes. Freeze Ganyu without Blizzard Strayer. If you're using her with another Cryo, it's good enough, I'd say. If not, that's pretty low crit rate. T4 makes any enemies in your ult take 25% more damage. Oh, really? From you or from any in the team? That's pretty sick. Wow. I didn't know Ganyu's cancellations are so great. Melt. Oh, I see. It gets 20% from her passive. Yeah, that I know. So it's 73. Anyone on the team. That's pretty good then. That's actually great. If you have another cryo, so with cryo resonance you're getting 15 more, and it adds up to 99. Oh, 88. 88 crit rate is good. 73 is not that great because you have really high crit damage. You can probably sacrifice some of this crit damage to get more crit rate. It's just my opinion. I just like more consistency than more crit damage. That's the thing. But it all depends on your playstyle and your team. And on average, you know, this golden ratio 1-2, it's on average dealing more damage. But I can totally understand wanting to see bigger numbers. I also want, too bad I don't have a lot of crit damage in my artifacts. Okay, let's see. I use her ult. I mean, it's level 13, but I'm not sure. I personally don't really like energy charge. Let me leave the main. I just can't hear the background music in Genshin. Okay, it's fair. Cost C4, yeah. Oh yeah, but it's not enough, right? Do you have a second cryo? I personally use Diona with Ganyu, and she provides a lot of energy. With Diona, it is enough energy charge. But without second cryo, it's probably not enough, so like this energy recharge doesn't really mean anything. This looks pretty good though. Not the best piece ever, but it's more than good enough. I'm guessing Ganyu is your main, right? Or you're just wailing like crazy. First one gives ER on hit of each charge. Oh yeah, you're right. I totally forgot about that. I learned like a few weeks ago about it. You're right. Yeah, that is enough then. Probably enough. Okay, this is pretty good piece then. It has like 24 crit value, 16 attack, making it 40 subset value, and all the way to 50. That's a very good flower. I think it started with 3, right? 3 substats. 2 here, 3 here, 1 here. No, it started with 5. It just... yeah, just not the highest rolls on crit damage. 2 to 1, yeah. Still pretty good. Wait. Oh, you don't have attack anywhere else. I see, I was slightly confused why your attack is only 2,000. Oh, Aqua Simulacra has really low base attack. Oh, that's understandable then, that's pretty good. Ganyu is the main. I see. I mean, that's really what I would go for as well. 33 crit value with 14. Oh, that's also pretty good. Not as great as Flower, but still good. 28 crit value with 15 crit energy charge. 40 crit. Oh, you know what? This sounds is also very great. I think I have worse. Probably. I don't know. The thing is, I also main Ganyu, and I really struggled with her artifacts for a long time. Only recently got good Sands and good Circlet. Everything else was just... It was just hell. The attack is high cause Aqua is low base. Yeah, I saw. It's good. That's good. I was just confused why it's only 2000. Because like when I see 5-star weapon, I immediately imagine that you should have a higher attack, right? But yeah, it has low base attack because of good passive and very good substat. Great Sands, great Feather, great Flower. Retreat, oh. 28 and... oh. I mean, it's not bad. Is it your best Goblet? The problem is... Goblet is a very good piece to get, but since it's offset, I expect Goblet to be at least as good as other pieces. At least as good as these two, but... It's ideal if it can match your Feather and Flower, which is very hard to reach when your Feather and Flower are these. But still, it has 28 crit value and 5 attack, that's it. So it's 33 substat value, and it's less than your Sands. Is it really the best one? You have really bad luck with... or you're just prioritizing crit rate. Is that why? Have higher CV ones, but they don't have enough crit rate. Understandable. But you can change your circlet to crit rate then, and just get the better Goblet, I think. It should be better. Maybe. I don't know, if you have crit rate circlet. But yeah, this Goblet is good, but it can be a lot better. Especially at AR60, I expect you to have a handful amount of goblets of each element. Like, I personally only struggle with physical damage, and thanks God there are not a lot of physical damage characters. Yeah, and Circlet. 20 crit value and 60 elemental mastery. Oh, it's the only elemental mastery you have. Oh, that's sad. Circlet is good enough. It can be better, but I understand the struggle with circlets. Circlets are way worse. Yeah, I also struggled a lot. Overall, that's great, Gani. All I would do... I mean, I don't know. Maybe try to get more elemental mastery. Like, if possible, rare engine stats are really hard. But if you can, sacrifice some crit damage for elemental mastery for more damage. And I would change this to crit rate, for sure, without second crying team. Yeah, overall that's great, Ganyu. I'm sure she destroys everything. If you know your exact damage, can you tell me how much your Ganyu deals with Chat Shot without supports? I'll also look out for it. I can totally understand. I feel you. On melt? No, without melt. Like, just plain damage. Just raw damage. I want to compare how good Aqua Simulacra is. Like, I have less crit damage, but other than that, about the same stats. But no cancellations. I wanna know the difference. I'm trying to get my Ganyu to hit 30,000 on second hit, which I kinda struggle with. I feel like I'm hitting my cap. 19,000 hits, Bloom is 32. Oh! Oh, that's not that big of a difference. Huh? That's pretty good though. I'm sure on Melt Yugani can hit like 200 with in peak with Kazuha Lake, Bennett, and something else. Yeah, that's pretty good. I totally approve this Ganyu. I'm always amazed to see when people have better characters than I do, because I put a lot of effort in the characters, and I know that this takes a lot of time. Like, even without disregarding your weapon and your constellations, it's probably still better than mine. Or at worst about the same. Okay, let's see Eula. C1 with her weapon. I'm not sure what this weapon's passive is. I mean, it must be good, since it's her own weapon. Okay, yeah. You know, just a casual 40 crit value with 5 attack. That's a very decent flower, that's very good. For whatever reason, this domain refused to give me good artifacts. This is great. Another 40 crit value. Nothing else. Just crit value. It's a bit sad, but it's only good enough to use. More than good enough to use. You don't use bannets? Why? Attack speed after 4 normal attacks. Oh, I see. So it's just increase your DPS. Good. Why don't you use Bannet? It's probably the best. One of the best supports for Ganyu. For Melt Ganyu. I'm usually using Bannet, Sandling, Diona, and Ganyu. The game's too easy using Bannet. Well, that's true. But he's such a good support that not to use him is... I don't know. My other characters are not built as good as my Ganyu, so they sometimes kind of struggle in Abyss. So I need to power them up. Although yeah, this is not that hard. I would still use Planet. Intentionally making you weaker. Okay. Attack percent. Oh yeah. I so understand this. This is exactly how I feel about my Ascends. I mean, it's usable. It's usable. Totally usable. It's just sad to see this. It could have been attack percent. Okay. Physical damage bonus. Oh, it's triple crown as well. Oh, that's cool. 16 crit rate. Oh, wait. What team are you using your Eula in? Your crit rate is pretty low. 55 is far too inconsistent. In my taste. Like, you depend on your Eula's ult. And missing the crit might be really crucial. Pain. I still have 4-star sands on her because I farmed for 3 weeks, if not more. It's not a lot, but it should have given me at least 1 attack percent sands. 5-star. And I didn't get a single one. After 3 weeks, or potentially even more. But it was at least 3 weeks. I didn't get a single one. With anything, like, just playing attack percent. None. So yeah, I get it. This domain is cursed. I'm convinced. It's also cursed as cursed as Emblem domain. Yeah. This is good. 33 crit value and 5 energy charge. I mean, it could be better, but overall it's not that bad. And oh, it's a pretty... I can't, these values. It's a pretty sad circlet. Yeah. So these 3 pieces could be better. Flower and Feather are just great, more than good enough. I mean, this is good enough, this is more than good enough. These 3 could be better. It's just pain. But yeah. Eula, Diona, Raiden. With Cryo Resonance. Sometimes it's Rosario if I don't need a shoulder. Rosario instead of Diana. Well, Rosario provides crit rate, so with Rosario it's good crit rate. With just Cryo Res, I mean it's still not bad. Overall, the only thing I think Eula needs is energy charge. She kinda needs usually more energy charge. It can work with the right team. If your Diana has Favonius Bow or your Rosario has Favonius Lance, they can probably provide enough energy. But on their own, sometimes this might not be enough. Like your Raiden has her ult. With Raiden, how much? Wait, let me check. How much energy it cost for Eula? Is it 80? It's 80. I don't know. I mean, Raiden probably charges it up as well. I just saw people using the same teams and not charging Eula fully each rotation. I would give her at least like 10 more energy charge just to be safe. They do. Oh. Well, if they have Favonius, that's probably enough in most cases. Yeah. This is a great Eula. I'm just afraid of this crit rate. Even 70. You have a lower crit rate everywhere, you're just not using crit rate here. I mean, yeah, I think it's more than acceptable. It's great. I personally, as I said, I prefer consistency over damage. Okay, Venti. His bow, R1, I also have no idea what his C1 does. Is it? Yeah, it is Elemental Mastery. Well, there isn't much to judge, it's just usual support Venti with a bunch of energy charge, as he should have. Does he have energy charge as substat? Like his own substat? This is a bit too much. Yeah, I think he does. You don't have energy charge here. You have here and this, but it's... yeah, I think he does. Okay, 640 Elemental Mastery. With some crit rate crit damage. I mean, this really doesn't matter. Just swirling does all the damage. He does nothing. Why do you have C1 then? He does, okay. Yeah, this is a great Venti. The only thing I would aim at... I don't know how much energy charge he needs. So this flower is pretty much useless. Attack and crit rate does almost absolutely nothing. I would aim at more Elemental Mastery, maybe. Maybe. Other than that, it's, you know, it's pretty good. What can you wish more for? This Venti is better than most Ventis I saw so far. That's totally more than good enough. As I said, I can't really judge supports. As long as they will work, that's it. All you want is a bunch of energy charge, and he does have them. Start the game with getting 2 Ventis in first temple. What? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, sure, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Like, yeah. Just casual to... Ayara. Miss Splitter. Great. Oh, I thought he's on 5 Glad. I was like, why? That's okay. That's a piece and a half, literally, in some stats. It's 48 crit value. No, 46 crit value. It's still a lot. No, it's 48. I lied. It's 48 crit value. What? You get two of the highest rolls here, and three. Wait. If this started with 3 lines, that's insane. You literally got... No, it couldn't. Yeah, you can get 7.8 at max, right? Yeah, 7.8, it's less than 8, and before you get on the 32. Okay, okay. 4 procs here and 1 here. That's pretty good piece though, what the hell? Yeah. That's more reachable. I know his ult is usable. I don't know if he needs energy charge. I don't have a Yara, never used him, so... if he does, this is also great feather. 33 crit value with 10% HP in total, almost 10. I guess, yeah, that's good. I think he does scale from HP a little bit, but his main stat is still attack, right? So like attack... Depends on the team, you might want Elemental Mastery more, or Energy Charge more than HP. But yeah, that's pretty good. I wouldn't say it's the best you can get. As offset piece, it could be better. But pretty good still. He does, the ult gives the attack speed. Yeah, I know his ult is usable. I'm just not sure if this is enough energy charge. Main is still attack but small HP. Use him in taser team, so EM kinda doesn't do much. No, wait, what do you mean? EM does a lot in taser team. It's not as much as in Vaporize, but it's still pretty good. Electro charge scales a lot with Elemental Mastery. I don't know which is better, but Elemental Mastery is totally better than HP. I'm not sure about attack. Maybe you can sacrifice some attack for more Elemental Mastery, but I'm not sure about that. HP you totally can. You might underestimate. Electro Charge deals insane damage. Not as much as like Hyper Bloom, but still. Okay. Well, this is onset. You see the problem. This piece is not as great, but it's onset goblet, so it's good. But because it's onset goblet, you want the other piece that's offset to be better than the usual one, right? But this is not as great. So you're kind of losing. You like sacrifice stats in your goblet by running onset goblet, but you didn't get more stats on your offset piece. That's what I'm saying. You should have better ones, no? This is good. This is 30 crit value, 33. But it probably can be better, especially as offset. Or just run this onset and get a better goblet. One or the other. Don't get me wrong, these pieces are still pretty good. I just feel they can be slightly better. And Circlet, yeah. Circlet 25 crit. It's not bad, also could be better, but... Circlet. What can you expect from Circlet? Overall, again, I would totally sacrifice something for crit rate. This is really low. Like, get crit rate in your feather, maybe, in your goblets. Wherever you can, you should probably get crit rate. This is really bad ratio. It's like 1-4. 1-5 almost. I don't know where, but your goblet could totally use more crit rate. I think even if you find a goblet that has less stats in total, but has more crit rate, that's probably better still. Can skip the jungle because the shields are and melee buff. I'll look at overall stats. I'm swapping him to Jade, so the ratio will get better. Wait, this is crit damage? Oh. For whatever reason, I thought this is crit rate. Yeah, totally. Yeah, with Jade, it's probably a lot better. Yeah, that works then. 35, Favonius Lance, Millilith. Why Favonius Lance? So, I thought this is... Wait, this is not burst, Zhongli, right? You just put whatever on him, right? If using whatever, I would use HP. There is no reason to go geo damage and crit rate if you don't have any other stats. I think. The thing is, nowadays with a beast, I think his shield can't be broken sometimes. It's totally up to you, but I would run more HP. I don't have Zhongli though. I'm not using Zhongli. But yeah. I'm using Diana and Diana with same amount of shield. Does not tank everything sometimes. But yeah. I would go for HP. If you're not... If you don't want to put too much effort into farming him a set, then HP is probably good, the best one, best choice. Like, you don't need Zhongli's ult, you really don't. He deals some damage, but as long as if you don't build him in damage, it really doesn't matter. His CC does absolutely nothing these days. Okay, Hu Dao. With Homa and C1, that's great. 36,000 HP. Goes up to 40, I think, if you run double Hydro. Oh, she's on Crimson Witch. The sad thing is, a new set is better than Crimson Witch. So like if you want to maximize your Hu Dao damage, you'll have to rebuild. But, you know, Crimson is still more than viable. Okay. 6 crit damage, 10 crit rate, and 10 energy charge. I personally am not a big fan of Hu Dao's ult. I mean, it's good, it deals damage, it heals her, great, fun stuff. But I don't want to care about her ult, that's the thing. I think she deals almost the same amount of just usual attacks. And if you sacrifice energy charge to get other stats more, it's probably better. It's good, I guess, but not as good, I'd say. So yeah, this flower is... I would expect more. This is not bad, but, you know, not great either. 28 crit damage, 11 energy charge, and some HP. This is better. Still can be better because, well, as I said, don't like energy charge. But if you count energy charge as a good sub stat, that's a good feather. Oh, that is a very great sense. That's how offset piece should look. Yeah. 35, almost 35. No, 34. Crit damage, oh, crit value. 11 energy charge and 44 elemental mastery. Oh, your Hu Dao doesn't have any elemental mastery. Oh, why? Are you using her on Vaporize team like with Xingqiu or Yelan or whoever else you have? She does need more. 65 is good, but it could be better. Getting bored of Hu Dao at this point? Well, understandable. Lately I'm also trying to use less and less my main characters. It's just too easy when I'm using them. Okay. It's onset goblet. Oh. Well, yeah. That's a good goblet. Again, it's not as good as if it would be offset. But then you have absolutely majestic sands. So this totally counts. And... well, yeah, like 16 defense. Yeah. I see you struggle with Circlet as all we do. overall, this is good for now. I would again go for more crit damage, crit rate if possible, because you have a bunch of crit damage in Homa. More elemental mastery and probably sacrificing some HP or crit damage or energy charge, even better. To get crit rate elemental mastery. I don't. 60 is far too low, unless you again somehow using Rosaria. Mount Kutao is very weird. Cause fuck witch. True. Alright then. Engulfing Lightning. To 0. Looks good. Okay, let's see. 35 crit value, 5 attack, 11 defense. It's good flower, a bit sad, but overall pretty good. I imagine you spend a lot of time in Emblem, right? Every person at certain point just spends the same amount of time in Emblem domain. I spent half of a year there, and still my sets suck. Absolutely, they are so terrible. I mean, they're not bad, they're just terrible for 6 months of farming. Got an ad. Was it already half of an hour? Wow. I really should take less this account. I'm just getting too into it. I mean, overall, this is pretty good. Engulfing Lightning gives you attack based on energy charge, right? So this attack is already together with passive, probably. You can have such high attack. Yeah, without this passive. Is that still going? This takes a while. Oh. 10 crit rate, 6 attack, and 15. 20, 35, and 40. This started with 3 tab stats, right? 1 here, no, 2 here, 2 here. Yeah. Back, great. So, your feather is also good, but like, it's kind of like flower. It's not bad. It's good. It's good for my standards to keep and to use. That's exactly what I'm aiming at. But it's not like great. They're good, but they're missing just some stats here and there. But still pretty good. Energy charge. Oh yeah, another casual 40 crit value. Yeah, for Sans it's absolutely majestic. Attack percent. I'm saying this every time. It just feels so weird to see attack percent instead of electro damage bonus. From what I saw, they give you about the same amount of damage. It's just weird. But yeah, since other characters can use electro damage and Raiden is okay with attack percent, it's better to give her attack percent, especially with high base attack weapon. So, 33 crit value, some attack, some energy charge. Yeah, I guess this is also good. The thing is, with such a great sense, I would expect you to have better flower, feather, and goblet. Maybe you just got lucky with sense. The thing is, your sense is literally the same, has the same amount of sub stats as your feather, flower, and offset goblet, which is slightly weird. Sense and circles are usually the worst pieces. Just lucky. Well, I see. Well, yeah, you can guess. Emblem Domain is just weird. 10 crit rate, 10 attack. Yeah, this is pretty good circle as well. Overall, this Raiden has great artifacts. This is totally what I would aim at. I think I have about the same, maybe slightly worse. I don't know, my Raiden has second best emblem set, and yet she... it still lacks a lot of substats. A lot of attack, crit rate, crit damage, electro damage. Ideally, you want to sacrifice some crit rate for crit value, crit damage for crit rate, but it's hard because you already have a lot of crit rate everywhere. And if you change this to crit rate, it's gonna be even worse. Because then you'll have like 80 crit rate with only 100 or like 110 if you get enough crit damage. So it's not that easy to fix. Maybe if you sacrifice crit rate somewhere to crit damage and then replace this, maybe, but you know, that's totally fine. I would be more than satisfied with these stats. This Raiden is great. I would love to have this amount of substats. My Raiden has like almost the same crit rate. They've 100 crit damage. She has less energy charge. She has like 200 energy charge, and she has 1800 attack, I think. I don't have Engulfing Lighting, which provides you a lot of stats. But yeah. Your crit values are really good in artifacts. Kali is holding some of the Nahida pieces. I don't know Nahida's kit, and I don't want to know until she's released. The thing is, there are like leaks that show you gameplay skills, and I absolutely hate those. I like to see the character when it's released, so I can already try it, you know. That being said, I will treat Nahida as Kale's kit, okay? So it's Dendro application with off-field damage. I might be wrong, but you know what yes, I don't know what to say. So well, that's almost 40 crit damage. What the hell? It's been like a month since the domain was released. Where did you get that? Want to see what I get? I also get a lot of. I got. Look at this. You have a lot of crit damage, right? And I also got piece that has a lot of one substat. It's not on that set, but it's also like on the new set. So yeah, look at this. You see, this amount of defense is just. It could have been a crit damage, it could have been crit rate, it could have been elemental mastery. But it went all in defense. Want that on Yunjing. Yeah, I will give it to Yunjing later, but... It was such a good piece on Hyper Bloom Raiden. Yeah. The funny thing is that right after that piece, I got another one. No, right before this piece, I got another one with 90 defense, flat defense. And that piece also had two good substats. It had crit rate and crit damage, I think. Oh no, it had crit damage and elemental mastery in like flat attack, I think. It went all in flat defense. I can't. So yeah, this is insane. It just crit damage, crit rate. What can I say? This crit damage will be enough. It would be enough itself, but it also has some crit rate. Yeah, that's great. That looks great. This all... 45 crit value, really? And 5... Okay, you know what? This looks like one of my best feathers How did you manage to get... Did you blow your... I forgot how. Fragile resin? Or something? There is no way. I'm still struggling with getting good pieces. I also got few good pieces on set. But not that good. You did... How? This is 47 crit value, and this is 45 crit value. 46. How? And also some attack here. Well, you know, I really love it. This is probably one of the best feather and flower I saw, actually. I have no word. Like, congrats, I guess. This is insane. Okay, energy charge. Energy charge with crit rate, crit damage. This is not a lot of substats. I'm not sure about energy charge. The thing is, I know Dendro usually is being used alone in the team, right? Kind of like a Nemo. So you don't have another character to be a battery. So your character does need energy charge. So I approve main stat energy charge, but you have a little too little energy charge. I would give her bow. I'm personally using. Oh, I would like to use Favonia's bow on Calais, or then if you get on Nahida, I don't know. Nahida is Catalyst, right? So something with energy charge. 150 is a bit too low, I think, unless Nahida needs 40 energy. A wheel for Nilo. Good luck with getting Nilo. I'll also try to get her for sure. Leaving a R5 Sagbow for her. Oh, I also am using Sagbow for Calais on Calais right now because, well, I don't have anything else. My Favonia's bow is on Diana. That's kind of the only option, but yeah. If you give her Sagbow, it's good enough. Twinkle is kind of just there for now. Yeah, but there is no reason to have Elemental Mastery on... You know the thing? I saw so many people saying that Elemental Mastery is great on Dendrick, like Traveler and Calais, but I don't get it. Why the hell would you need Elemental Mastery? Like... Two main teams you're using Dendro in are Hyperbloom and Bargain, right? And none of these reactions can be triggered by Dendro, right? Because they're triggering those seeds, but then either Electra or Pyro triggers the third reaction. So there is no real need for Elemental Mastery. Yeah, you're getting some aggravates here and there, maybe burning here and there, but it's not as great. Bloom, I mean, yeah, but do you really build a team using Bloom? Not really, why would you do that? The thing is, like, you can build team with Bloom, but why don't you upgrade it to Hyper Bloom? Hyper Bloom straight up deals twice as much damage, and is a lot easier to build than Bloom team. So I never see the purpose of Elemental Mastery. Also, Bloom is kind of wacky to use because of how seeds spawn. They're weird. Or maybe I just... It was weird when I tested it. It was a while ago. Maybe they fixed it. Maybe I just did something wrong. I don't know. Maybe once Nilo... Since she's gonna be too Dendro to Hydra? Well, yeah, with Nilo maybe. I don't know what's best Nilo team. I heard something about her kit, but I guess we'll see. If she somehow benefits from Bloom, yeah, probably. But still, like for now, Elemental Mastery is useless, in my opinion. So, yeah, this Suns could be a lot better. This is good enough for now, but I would throw away this piece as soon as I get a better one. This is totally not worth keeping. You have, okay, you have on-set Dandro with 13 crit rate. Do you really? And 4, okay, yeah, I understand. I got only 2 Dandro goblets since the 3.0 release. One of them on-set, but the one that is on-set has like 6 crit damage and that's it. That's a... yeah, that's pretty good goblet, you know, for being on-set. And allows you to replace any of the other pieces. And the circlet, yeah, circlet can, yeah, should be replaced, that's for sure. Just an attack is not enough. Yeah, this set with offset circlet, that's great. This is gonna be great, yeah, for sure. That's insane, actually, set. Considering that this set was released just 1 month ago and you didn't use your fragile resin for this. Congrats on getting this, though. Look, take a look at my Dandro. I think my Traveler holds my best. Yeah, so I have pretty good feather. I'm not complaining about this one. Not as good flower. I have this one and this one. I want to replace them. They're usable, but you know. This is energy charge I have. It's slightly better than yours, but you know, also I want to replace it. Oh yeah, this is the Dendro bonus I have. The second Dendro bonus, the second I got, and the second overall. Oh, the third one overall. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I have 2 of these. So you're pretty lucky getting the Dendro bonus on set and also having pretty good substats there. And this is crit rate circlet. Also usable, but you know, could be better. So yeah, overall your account looks great. Yeah, I really love it. That's something I would expect from AR60, so good job. Also, yeah, thing is, this is my Ganyu. And I consider my Ganyu pretty good. She actually is pretty good. She has the best, one of the best artifacts on my account. Oh, you know the problem is, every time I do a account review for anybody, I see so many pieces with a lot of crit damage, and to be precise, more than 30 crit damage, and I don't have a single crit damage artifact with more than 30 crit damage in substats. Look, 28 here, it's the most I have, right? I sorted it. 28 here, 25 here, 26 here, and well, circlet. This is, yeah, with 20. I don't know how you guys get it. I just can't. I have so many artifacts upgraded everywhere. I have so many artifacts just thrown away and like re-upgraded with others, and yet my best one has 28.7. I don't know. How do you do that? Everybody has crit damage but me. I'm pretty happy with my Ganyu though. Like having with Hamayumi having the stats, yeah, I'm completely fine with that. But as you see, I have a lot of crit rate. This crit rate with Diana in team, it caps at 100%. So well. Yeah. And as I said, seeing better Ganyu than mine is... I always love it. This is just a sign that a person spent even more time building Ganyu than I did. And I can respect that. The 39 crit damage flower, it just dumped plus 20 into it. You know, that was a bold move, but I do that a lot as well. I don't like, if I have a spare plus 20 that I can just feed, I will. Yeah, I'm losing some artifact, but who cares, you know? I don't have that many artifacts to upgrade anyway. But yeah, I can imagine how probably excited you were seeing that crit values, especially if it also went in like double XP, so you can immediately see that. I kinda also dumped plus 20 in that Raiden artifact with 32 defense. And it just, yeah, just showed up, like, yay, look, it's 30 defense. I got so excited for a second seeing that. But then I saw defense, and I died inside. I was screaming in Discord to friends, they told me I was banned. I can understand excitement. I'll lock this because I have a better one. It's always good to get good pieces. I know that a lot of people are not happy about how artifact system works and want better odds of getting artifact, but like, you're losing this excitement of getting good one. You're losing the only thing to do in Genshin besides, in between, I mean, updates, which is farming. And I absolutely love farming. I feel like these chances, these odds of getting artifacts are good enough. The only thing I would like to see is something to like replace a substat. You know, so like, if you have an artifact with let's say like crit damage, crit rate, like attack percent and attack flat. So something to replace this attack flat with anything else. In the end, of course, after you upgrade it. So you have one proc into that flat attack, you're replacing it together with proc. So it's not being like, so you can replace defense to crit damage and still having all the procs. Something like this. Some small things that you can also farm or like get for free somewhere that can upgrade one certain artifact. It's on average you won't get much. It just, your best artifacts will become even better. You know? That's what I would like to see. No, I don't want to lock it. So yeah, some small changes to how you manage artifacts would be great. Or change in main stat, you know. Sometimes you have such great substats, but your main stat is absolutely terrible. Like, it's HP percent on your goblet. Maybe, you know, even changing main stat to random main stat, so you have like a chance of getting better one. Not really choosing. I just realized it basically means I want them to add more gambling. Yeah, I guess I can help it. I enjoy RNG in the game, so well, I want more. The only thing I need right now is Elemental Mastery, Goblet or Circlet. It's gonna take forever. especially the friendship team.
Everybody stand back!
To ashes!
What do you know? It's fine.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
At least this is friendship team did a lot of damage. Does my Kazuha have his Vandescent Manor set? I hope he does. I think he does. It's not his, but it's at least completed set. Because I'm using a Raiden Hyper Bloom, I don't have a lot of elemental mastery pieces, and I had to use some from Kazuha. That's why I want to get the last piece I need for Raiden.
Let's light it up!
It'll allow me to move pieces back to Kazuha. Defense. Okay, let's go craft more condensed resin. Knowing how hard it was for me to get attack percent sense for Eula, not really to get or try to get it, since I still don't have a single one. I am afraid that it will take forever to get Elemental Mastery. The thing is, I got 2 Elemental Mastery sands on set. Look, I got this one, which it's not ideal, but it's pretty good. It has energy charge, it has attack. It's a good on-set piece with Elemental Mastery main stat. And this is the second one. It has nothing in it, but it also is Elemental Mastery. Circlet and Goblet are just impossible. I mean, you know, I can upgrade offset pieces and give it to Raiden and return to Kazuha his pieces. But I don't want to upgrade offset until I know which one exactly I need.
Eyes on me!
Did you just throw away her? I'm sorry.
One with wind and cloud!
Beto deals some insane damage. This casual 12,000 procs that bounces back and forth like 5 times.
One with nature!
Oh. Yeah, but you almost had it.
Clouds high, the birds call!
Our lord! Yep, good enough. I mean, I still do it within a minute. It's a win in my book. Oh wait, I opened this artifact and I was like, I don't know, my mind just drifted away. Yeah, it's a good artifact. Attack, crit rate, energy charge. Oh yeah. When you see a free good substats in your artifact, you almost always should be happy, because there's a really small chance that it gets bad. He can always go like all times, all 5 procs or 4 procs
One with wind and cloud!
in the useless substat, but you know, chances are very slim.
One with nature!
Oh no, Beetles. Hold this over.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
You know, I usually really overestimate. Stop.
Let's light it up!
Really overestimate how long some some ults or shield. Oh no, I died.
Any regrets?
How long they last? I don't know. I need to rethink some of my teams. That's the wrong set and the wrong piece as well. Elemental Mastery could take energy charge. You know, I will keep it just in case. I will want Elemental Mastery on my in Nilo team. Oh, this is not bad. Crit damage attack with pyro. My pyro damage goblets are not as great. It really could be better.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Power that ended height.
Attack! Attack! Like there is no tomorrow. Oh no! Threw her away. That's not good. You know what, actually? Oh wait, she got stunned. That's okay. That's good enough. I don't know. I like to hold usually even my Kazuha. It just feels like I'm dealing more damage by holding. Also, what kind of damage
Let's light it up.
this Overlord is? Can it get empowered by bonus elemental damage? If I'm to guess, I would say it's pyro damage, but I'm not sure. Oh, please be elemental mastery. Healing bonus. Yep. One day, one day. Maybe I should give crit rate or crit damage to my Raiden for time being.
Eyes on me.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
No! Slow away again.
Into the wind.
No! This works so weird, just sends you straight up in the air. Okay, the last time. And no. Got a handful amount of 3 pieces instead of 2 though. Oh, this is also good. Attack, crit rate, energy charge. I can probably upgrade it right now. I don't like my flowers that I have on Traveler and Kalia right now. So I'll pick the worst of these two and feed it to new one. Okay, it has 20% attack. 30. It's like 36-ish. This is the same. This looks better though. Does it? Wait. This looks better because it has 3 good substats. This only has 2. But it has crit damage. Crit damage usually is better. Not by a lot though. Yeah, you don't run any attack boosters in those teams, so I guess it's about the same. Let's throw away this one. It has a lot of crit damage, but you know, like, eh. This one. Oh, please be good. Double XP. Went once in attack flat. It's expected. Just don't go there anymore. Energy charge is the thing I care the most about. So right now it's 15 here, 10 here, 11. It's 26 and 6 from here. It's 32 right now. 32 and 4 from here rounding up. It's 36. You know what? This piece is already matched the previous one, so it's the right thing fitting it. No! Why? It's the only way to not get the piece that is good enough to keep. This is not a bad piece. It's just not as good as it should be. I mean, no, I'll keep this because it can be a good piece for Nahiri if she needs Elemental Mastery. This is also can be good. Why? Well, it's a small upgrade. Could have been a lot better. But well, it's on average should have been better, but okay, what do we have here? We have these things that I will do later. Let's then change the team and go. No, that's not the right one. No. This. Yeah. Oh. Twitch drops. By the way, I actually do have Twitch drops enabled on my channel, so well, don't forget to claim your drops. I think it requires like 15 minutes of watching Genshin stream
Before us lies Aru Village.
to claim rewards.
Safe haven of
Those
the
are not
desert.
big, but they are free, so.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place. Let's go check it out.
Oh, it is a cutscene. I thought it would just send us to go there. What is this? Just a village in the desert? Why? Oh, it's Sino. Hey. Why's he attacking us? Is it because of this guy? Why he attacked me then? Oh no, he attacked him, but we defended. Okay. I mean, yeah, we can just watch.
Simon. Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I...
Yeah, why do you attack us? What the hell? What the hell?
Do not think you can escape my judgment, just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment?
How old is
So
Sino?
that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or
think
would
he's older than he
elimination
looks.
be a more accurate description?
Had
He
I
was-
used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me.
Oh, just you wait. Did you know that they beat a god?
Sought only to ensure
Yeah.
that my target would be unable to flee.
Sort of
or
Raiden.
resist.
The one
Standard practice
like
for the mantra, as
that
well.
provides electro
Seems to me
power.
more like your own personal touch.
You know, yeah, we beat her. Kinda, with like blessing and stuff, but still. Mahamatra.
Yes. General Mahamatra.
He was general at the time
head of all the
when
martial
Tainari
academia.
was studying in academia.
Ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
Yeah.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in all hate.
It's his
to the point of blocking
nickname.
an attack for him. If
But
I
still.
were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long
Yeah, I think
time.
general is just his nickname.
I urge you.
It's not his real rank.
Stand back and do not
He
seek
should
to
be
defend him any
older
longer.
than Tainari though.
Otherwise,
I know those two are friends though.
consequences.
What consequence? Do you want to fight? Yeah, let's fight. I mean, yeah, true, but it's kind of rude to say that.
Has Al-Haytham done something wrong? Paimon doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
I won't waste my
breath
Hi
explodes.
Haim totally does look like a bad guy.
I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Hey, it's red.
The divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormuz?
Oh yeah, I forgot. He managed to steal it.
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you?
It's really
Why
unsafe to
is
carry it
General
with you.
Mahamatra
What if someone
academia?
steals it?
Are you all alone in the desert? As far as
Or
I'm
sees
aware,
it.
The other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of
These
the
guys.
mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the academia?
Sages.
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
Yeah.
You too? Ugh. What should we do, Traveler?
I don't know. Do you have popcorn?
I can't trust either of them.
Yeah, we can just watch them fight, and whoever wins, we will help them. Oh dear.
Too, acting all tough and self-righteous.
What are you doing? Aren't you supposed to protect Dunyazar? I forgot her name. Hello. No, don't get me wrong. I'm glad to see you there.
Finally, someone that we can trust.
Yeah, because she
We're gonna start fighting.
talked to us a few times.
Yeah, sure looks.
I mean,
like
she
it.
totally looks more trustworthy than Alheidheim or Sino.
Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure.
Two giants.
Listen, I know
Can we
you
call Lisa for help?
love
Isn't Lisa also a big figure in academia?
sexuality and
She's the best graduate, right? So she must have some authority.
But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
I I can't. All these threats look so funny to me. Like I can't take this seriously. I know they are all of them are really strong, right? But I just can't. There's no way they are afraid of Dia. Dia is like a strong, famous merchant, but these guys are tough as well. Yeah, but they can be distracted by Dia.
Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Nah, I probably don't care. Whoosh. Yep.
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong. Is this a sandstorm? Paimon,
That wind goes straight up.
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
I see Candace.
Hey! All
Kandake.
of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover.
We'll be fine.
for us. Oh, this
Probably.
wind's too strong. Let's get over there.
Piper probably.
Sounds like Candace.
Come on, you
Okay,
two.
it is
Jeez, all of
okay,
you people, such hard work.
its voice is Candace.
Alright,
The weird thing
stop
is,
yelling.
in most other languages that sound different from English, it's not. It's clearly Kandake. Kandake. Yeah, I think. Which is real weird. The last C is totally pronounced as K in most other languages, if not all of them. But I guess in English it is Candace. It's the obvious pronunciation when you why it's not go. It's obvious pronunciation when you see this name. Well, now we know. It's fine to call her Candace. At least game doesn't force us
Wanna play
to call her
some games with
Kandake.
People who want to tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy.
I didn't know Paimon
I can hardly keep floating anymore.
can sarcasm,
My sincere
can do in
apologies,
sarcasm.
everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please. let me introduce
It's
myself.
more than fine.
I am Candace.
She had okay,
protector of our village.
different eye colors. Oh, I love it.
The name's Paimon.
I don't know.
So much for
I just find this trait just beautiful. I don't know. It's unique and it's beautiful no matter what colors are. It's just how I see it. I know that a lot of people actually don't like it. It is still unique, but it's not to that taste. It's like not symmetrical and stuff. But I absolutely love it. I adore every character that has this trait. Oh, I would get her just because of that, but I already got her,
It's
so
only right to help each other when the weather gets
it's good enough. Good enough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister.
Yep.
Unlike those guys over there.
All right. Now
Too
that
bad
we're all
she's
better
mostly
acquainted,
useless in most teams.
we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers.
You know
from
what?
harm,
Candace is
I was
actually
exerting
somewhat at
myself
least
between
used,
the
unlike Dory. Dory is
before the
completely
sandstorm
useless.
started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it
Where
is
the hell
all
would you
the more
use as
my
Dory?
responsibility to
I mean, I
make
guess you can use her
absolute
with
sure you
Eula
listen
and
no
other
threat
physical
whatsoever to
damages.
us.
DPSs,
So
but
please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again,
You know,
while we're
actually,
under this
maybe
roof,
maybe in
I
Eula
will
team she's not as
hesitate
bad,
to
but
send them
still.
off for some quality time
I
with
don't
creatures
want
of the
niche supports.
sandstorm.
Oh,
I want versatile.
on second thought, I may have misjudged Candace's character.
I kinda missed everything she said. You should tell her than
And
I
that
thought.
goes for you too, Miss Dia.
Yep.
Do I make myself clear?
Nah, I kinda missed everything.
Got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I like how all of them are wearing their visions
Might have gotten a
so
little too
open.
involved just now.
Can't people just
Anyway,
steal
both
it?
Those two should probably start talking.
Wait,
I imagine people try to steal it. Not all of them know that vision
I
doesn't
have
work.
nothing to hide.
Not in
So
Halder's
there's no
hand.
shame in explaining myself. While all Hatham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission.
Who's other Matra?
Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Why? Did you kill someone?
exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress.
Oh, so you went against them?
I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me.
Well, no wonder. Did you think they actually would give you enough
They were cautious
information
from the
to,
very
well,
beginning.
sue them?
Unsurprisingly,
Or what are
Grand
you doing,
Sage
Tevad?
rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me,
Don't stand in my way.
General Mahamatra
My way.
is granted by the sages. You have no right to
I
judge
mean,
us."
he has right to judge, but not as General Mahamatra, that's true.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than
But like,
tools
yeah, what did you
to
expect?
assert and maintain their control over
They have too much power in
knowledge
this
that we took,
region.
the principles that we strive
Does it have
to
any
uphold.
power over Port Almos?
They are meaningless
Or
to the
does it only
academia of
work
today.
within Sumeru City and whoever lives there? I still don't really understand the whole system.
I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against
I
me.
mean, yeah, that's
This way,
good.
they can no longer see nor predict my
Is that
actions.
also why Tainara left? He like
Give up on this
found out something and
investigation.
decided to
There's no
leave,
need for someone else to give me power.
knowing that he can't really go against them alone?
Once I find the truth, I will
Not sure.
administer judgment by my own name.
He still is a part of Academia, I think. He just isn't
Investigating the sages.
actively doing anything there.
Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra.
But like, I don't understand. We're investigating sages. Who are you going to report it to? Aren't they literally just the highest? I don't know, people in the highest position. Who would you report it to? To, well, I don't know, get rid of sages? You can't really. The only one who potentially has more power than sages is Nahida, but she already knows everything that's happening. It can also just reveal the truth to usual people, right? And like demand for democracy and stuff, and try to do something. But I don't know. Investigating doesn't do much. If you want just to reveal it to people, just tell them what you know, and that's it. You have enough evidence for them to know that sages are hiding something. This should be enough if they're hiding something bad. Especially since we also know, like, we were all trapped in a dream. Oh, for sure we can find enough evidence of that. It's just weird. We're taking some really... Are we gonna go to them and, like, try to convince them that they are doing something immoral? That's not how it works. You know, it's... I see a lot of people trapped in that in similar situations on the internet, or not even the internet. Like, imagine somebody's lying to you, right? And then you tell them like you're lying, and no, I'm not. And then the person is trying to convince the liar that he's lying. There is no reason. That person knows that he's lying. You convincing him or her will do nothing. That's the problem. Or you're trying to let them know that you know for sure, but it's not gonna change anything. They already know that they are lying. So the same with sages. I don't get it. What are we trying to do? What if the story is just made up? I mean, true, but you don't really just suspect everything you hear from the person you just met. I mean, he attacked you, so you're a bit cautious towards him, but still. Yeah, let's go the first one.
If that's your story, then why did you see Al-Haytham as a target?
Yeah, isn't he also against academia?
Investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Al-Haytham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Al-Haytham?
I mean, it's a usual request, isn't it?
What?
I mean, he didn't tell us, but does it mean he still works with sages? Oh, let's kill him then. I don't know.
Behavior with the divine knowledge capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
I'm pretty sure he's also against sages, though, isn't he? That's kind of weird that he decided not to tell us that he was investigating us, though.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the traveler.
Al-Haytham?
Yeah, what the hell?
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse.
Wait, do they have a
of
free access to divine knowledge? I thought it's like a secret that's held from everyone by something not human.
Namely, that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective,
And so someone stole it.
Trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge?
Of course, they're just tricking you, for sure.
So,
It either doesn't exist or. Yeah, I totally get it. Why didn't he tell us that he was tasked by investigating? Maybe he thought we will be cautious towards him because of that.
I probably would have ended up like that Ainul Ahmar mercenary.
Ainul Ahmar.
Insane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
Yeah, probably. Wait, I kinda lost the track. Is this capsule fake or it just drives people insane? I thought it was a real one.
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the divine knowledge capsule.
Just so happened.
Do love to talk about coincidences.
That's true.
Even though I ran into the traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the academia. Also, you should remember.
Can I just go back to Unyazar?
Who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's you just manipulated me. That yeah. Is that?
That's true. All Hatham helped us out at Caravan Rebot as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
Or maybe he's just good at manipulating people.
Apologize, if that's worth anything to you. I took the divine knowledge.
When you put it like that, no, it doesn't.
Judged its existence to be a significant
Okay, why do you have to say it like that? Can I say like I'm sorry for not telling you that like this happened, and not oh yeah, if you need it, take my apology. It's worth nothing to me. It should
You are
worth.
aware, Scribe Al-Haytham,
Scribe.
that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion.
Yep.
Answer me this. Did the sages share any
They're all
information about their
really.
Have I not made myself clear?
They're both
I am
really
both
suspicious.
distrusted by the academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Can we talk to Tainari? He probably knows a lot more, and he looks a lot more trustworthy than any of the people in this room. I trust Tainari with my life at this point.
I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings.
I don't trust anyone in this room. Dia
I believe it's your turn.
is
Sorry.
the closest, but still, she's almost stranger to
My
us.
situation is pretty
Like we spent some time with her, but
My
she's
employer
nothing
figures
but
out that
a
the Yanni family
bodyguard
friends
for
with
somebody we know.
and is currently recovering from her illness at home.
Yeah,
I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to
he's like saying we are friends with Nilo. We are
I was
not
actually
really.
looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Yeah, all of you, Candace.
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to
Probably
worry.
somebody ate
Now
someone.
that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the
Not
sandstorm.
gonna lie, Candace totally looks very cool.
Are you sure you don't want
I absolutely love her outfit.
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone
Like,
without extensive
as well as
training
Dia,
faces
she totally looks like
this
5-star,
disadvantage.
but
You know
she's
that.
not.
Yeah, just leave them to
And
Candace. Don't worry.
I'm not sure
She's
about
as
Dia.
tough as they come.
There is no official info yet. Well, that's interesting.
Winds died down.
I always now they do such a great job of designing
Isn't back yet, though.
nowadays. I absolutely love it.
Maybe we should go out
Like
and check on
Dory
them.
does look like a 4-star.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go.
Saina
Been here long
looks like a
enough, and the
5-star.
boys are
Al
still on the
Haiham
floor.
looks like a 5-star. But yeah. Nahida also does look like a 5-star. I don't know what exactly makes someone look like more rare than others. It just I see. Where? I won't collect it now. Oh, I absolutely forgot that there is so much more. In my mind, I was done with Dendroculus, and I haven't collected even half of them. I collected all of them in the previous area. You know what? Let's activate. Let's take quests and let's like. What the hell is that? Are those just wind currents or something? There. Oh. Yep. Why do people even live in desert? Can they not move? I mean, I guess it's not as easy as they make it sound, but it's certainly not impossible for like for them to move, I think. I imagine it's hell uncomfortable living in desert. With sandstorms, they've just constantly it being hot everywhere. I would hate to live in such conditions. I don't know, what are we... Isn't this just an introduction to a new quest? Why take so long? Thank you. Oh, is it... Is it something important? Like from here? Did I take Candace quest or whatever this is? Oh, it's okay. Oh, there isn't a Candace quest. No, it's something new. I don't know then. Hello, Sabar. I mean, on the one hand, I kinda like that they added a bunch of cutscenes here and there, but on the... What the hell was that? Are you his mom? If not, it's kinda weird. First time, yeah, no, yeah. Is it just me or she looks like Catherine? It totally is Catherine, but with different clothes. Even her hairstyle is the same. Isn't it Catherine? I don't know about her eye color. I think it's different. Catherine has like green eyes or something. I think... I don't pay attention to small details. I really should. Okay, you know what? It's enough, please. Just... I don't care. I wanna activate a waypoint. Yep. And then proceed with main quest. As I said, I wanna do main quest first and then do all the side quests and then explore. That's not how I like it to do, but it's the best way. I'm so close to AR-59. There are dogs from Inazuma. How did you get those here?
Oh, Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
What do you mean by...
Yes.
Wasn't she just
They
in
just keep
with
coming
us?
in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated.
Do you know that you're not DPS,
Before I
Candace?
realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Not only she's really strong, her stamina is also something else. Yep.
Here comes another wave!
Why? How many are there? Is it a beast? You know you have to clear 4 floors.
Something to take my anger out on.
It's been quite a while since I've seen
Is
the
it what?
game made
Is
in
this
action.
where they allow us to try out Candace? They don't really give us opportunity to
Let's go.
play as a 4-star, apart from test run. Yeah. What do you mean? Let's go. Are you going to help me or something?
Access denied.
Okay, you know what? They're really not that strong.
Focus. Here comes another wave. When are they ever gonna let up?
Yep.
Next on the agenda.
Yeah, that's good enough.
The creatures stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
Maybe.
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath.
Are we
of
fighting the
sandstorm.
same ones over and over
So she's
again,
safe for
or
the time being.
they just disappear and
Well fought, everyone.
are gone forever?
No injuries, I hope.
No? I mean, yeah, they hit us a few times.
You!
Just now they're old, man.
Apologies. I haven't had a chance.
I like how they made their skin
I had
slightly
my
darker
hands
because they
taking care
live
of the village's
in
elderly and
deserts.
children.
You know, with constant sunlight and stuff. It's weird though. Is there more sunlight in desert than in other places? Because it is the case in our world, but is it the case in Teivar? The weather is different in cities not only because... not because it's just city and people live there, it's because... well, environment is different. It's not nature anymore, but... Cozumel is just full of nature, even the city doesn't really produce anything. So how is that different?
Sir, I am also originally from the desert.
Are they like desert people? Is that what they refer to?
May I
just
ask if
were
such
born in desert,
sandstorms are common?
so they do
I can't say
move to
they've
city.
always been common, but recently the storms have
My
become
neck is
increasingly
hurting.
severe. And
Neck
frequent.
hurts.
Besides sandstorms,
And I
we
can't
also
do
occasionally
anything.
Get earthquakes. According to an
Ah.
investigator who stayed in the village a while ago,
So annoying.
these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Withering.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
So we need to heal this Irminsul.
Inextricably connected
Will
to
they
Irminsul.
all be grateful to us
These
once we
regional symptoms
complete
may
it?
Indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru Village needs to take good care of themselves.
Yeah, hide in houses.
Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
There is nobody but me.
Her? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the academia. Most of them are
Huh?
scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest.
Do they just exile
Academia
them?
believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're
That's
forcibly
weird.
exiled to the desert.
Yeah, why don't they just try to cure them and, like,
Boatload of nonsense.
I don't know, put them in another building, like, I don't know. Clinic of a sort. Asia was also exiled to the desert. Was she? I know she was going mad, that's, yeah.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village
Somebody's
keepers
doing
have been
experiments
mysteriously disappearing without a trace.
on them.
No one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had
Okay.
encounters with those people.
Aren't they happy that they disappear though?
I'll see what
I
I can
imagine
do.
mad people bringing a lot of troubles.
Responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
Mock me if you will.
They're just smoking each other, yeah.
I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
I see a crystal fly.
You're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, I'll help too.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia?
No, it's just because I have nothing else to do.
First they lose their sanity,
Besides
now
dozens
this.
of quests, you know.
We need to help get them back home safe and
But
sound.
yeah, just saving random people when the whole Sumeru is dying seems like a fine waste of time. That's why this is a great opportunity to watch him. I'll be fine, Dia and others are here too. Yeah, they can probably take care of him.
The assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
So far, all the playable characters seem to be good, right? Either in the end or from the beginning, but hiding it. Like, the first from being good is probably Child, because he's, after all, one of the two harbingers. But the thing is, he's a kind person. He just happens to be on the wrong side. For us, on the wrong side, right? He's kind of cruel though,
Although I've sent myself
as well
into
as
exile,
Rosaria. I'd say they're about the
I'm still
same,
doing essentially the same things as
but they're
before.
doing what they believe
Do you
to.
still have any questions
Into.
for me before we start our investigation?
Why do they refer? Yeah, why Village Keepers? It's a very weird name, and very misleading.
One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident.
Are you
The
gonna tell me?
Academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru Village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here.
Why here
When
though?
mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before.
Oh, wait, it actually cures them.
Spending some time here,
Wait, okay, that's not too bad of an idea then. To exile them here. Can they go back from exile?
The Aru village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars.
Okay, so they're kind of
But a strange
healing them, but
incident one night
does
changed that.
Sumeru City provide anything?
Aru village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety.
A bunker.
He noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands.
Oh, so they like somehow stop the earthquake?
Radiated from him, like a divine glow.
And so he
against the
keeps the village.
Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright,
Oh.
almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end,
But like,
not a
you
single
have a
building
fundament
collapsed, and
to
no
keep
one
them
was hurt. After that,
and a good structure.
the people of
Roots
Aru
won't
village
help if
treated the
structure
mad
is bad.
scholars with great
And if root
kindness.
is good, fundament
To refer to them
should
as the village
be able
keepers.
to hold. I guess they...
Right?
It feels like Tevar
They're protecting Aru village?
is like in medieval times, not gonna lie.
What do you make of it, traveler?
So I guess their building skills are not as good as well. Must have been Akira's power. Yeah. Who else can do that? Scholar probably can't do anything. Oh! Didn't Akira somehow took control of the Scholar and did this?
So too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the academia could still monitor
They
their
can also
activities.
have access to internet with those.
The main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably...
Oh, so Nahida can't really overtake
If you are able
a
to draw a
person.
conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more.
Yeah, so
information.
okay, let me tell you. There is one little small girl, you know, like she has like this funny hair, these small hands, you know, basically a child. And she's like the most powerful creature in your region. Yeah, hard to believe, I understand completely. And despite her being the most powerful creature in the whole region, she's locked up by sages. Yeah, also hard to believe, I have no idea what's going on, but she's locked up. But when she doesn't want to be locked up anymore, she just possesses somebody's mind and helps. But then she just, I don't know, I'm pretty sure she's also cruel as heck, and she just lies to us pretending to be innocent and just having fun. Seeing how people like suffer and playing with them. I'm convinced. If she can possess people that easily, what, can she not override the main Akasha server or something? I understand Akasha was made by... I forgot the name. The previous Dendrarchon. But like, you're the current one. I'm pretty sure you can just somehow access the work of your like ancestor. You should be able to. There's no way you can't. So yeah, it's all weird. So I know, I totally understand. But there's a child and she's strong. That's all you need to know. And that she's locked up by sages. No idea why. She can't like escape.
What do you make of the story?
The Mad Scholar's power likely came from Lesser Lord Kusanali. Lesser Lord Kusanali was actually the one, yeah, this wording is better.
Really? Lesser Lord
Yeah, you should start worshipping her as well. She needs more power. I like to imagine that Kusanali will just throw in Hawk and destroy everything.
Using the Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars!
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning.
What reasoning?
The current Dendro Archon.
Yes, she's locked up, but she, if she wants, she can
far greater importance
affect
than
anything.
Lord Rukadevata.
Oh, Rukadevata, that's her.
They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I've never had any reason to doubt their views. In addition,
Why are they ignoring her? Isn't it better to just try to use her, or they were afraid of her?
to me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
She does exist though.
It definitely exists!
Probably.
She's a...
We saw her body.
Paimon put it. She's a good Archon who's kind.
That's all these guys. I'm pretty sure she's the one who destroys everything to the power of sages. Imagine if that's really the case. I highly doubt it, but imagine if Nahida is someone like Raiden, but Raiden just ignored everything that's happening, but was the one like, controlling all the madness happening. What if Nahida does the same, but also Nahida actually controls it and understands everything, but she likes to play with her victims and pretends to be a silly, kind girl who can't really do anything? I would love to see it. Saved me once long ago. Did she? When she possessed us, I'm pretty sure we were capable of running away ourselves. So it's kind of we saved her from being destroyed in Catherine. Yeah, let's say that.
I've spent many years
Saved.
interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
I wasn't.
Good. Then you should know that we're telling the truth.
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar.
Or somebody impersonating her.
You two really must have met lesser
At least
lords.
we believe in that we let.
How can this be? To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire
She's
All right.
in prisons.
We're going to put our skills to good use for this investigation.
Also, I don't understand why can't we just somehow connect and talk to Kusanali? Is it really that hard? Does she, if she could do this with Akasha terminals and main Akasha server cannot reach here, can we just wear Akasha again? Talk to her?
But easier said than done. Especially since
You probably can provide something, at least maybe some knowledge.
maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Oh, hello.
Here to help me find my grandpa?
You're the one who sang
Who are you?
in that quest. What the hell are you found in
By the sounds of it,
why are you not constantly in
resident of this
despair, you
village.
know? That's how people usually are.
My name is Isak.
When something
You
bad
helped me
happened?
Find my grandpa, right?
Isaac. Why not Isaac?
Is your
Isaac.
grandpa a mad scholar?
Isaac. Okay. Yep.
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just grandpa. Why do you have to call him that?
Is he mad or not, child? Answer. Oh, he's totally mad. How long have he been here, dude?
Yet you are. Why do you call him grandpa?
Probably the same
Grandpa
why
is
Bennett
just
calls
grandpa. He's my family.
people from Adventures Guild dads.
You said to the village
Not all of them, but you know, the ones who raised him.
Take me with you. I
So
wanna
probably
go
that grandpa took care of him.
I swear I'll help.
And
I'm
how
a nuisance.
how did you deduce that his grandpa is a mad scholar? He just
Eavesdropping on us
you just
from
asked him,
the
he said
village chief's
no.
house. I was planning to go out and take care of
Okay, whatever, Isaac. Let's go.
Vague feeling that
Show
they didn't
me.
harbor any ill intent.
Show me something.
Oh, I even wasn't kidding about Matra having shot.
How long is this Arkham quest? I hope it's at least as long as
All he wants is to find his grandpa.
Sumeru part.
Find a way to help him.
Just
Sorry, I was only
Just
listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
yeah, go help him, Sino.
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
Yeah, let's go. A random stray to Port Almos was really weird, but other than that, I absolutely loved Arkham Quest. It's still not as good as Inazuma one, but it's like it's a firm second place for now. It can get better. First part of Inazuma Arkham Quest was kinda meh as well, but the second one, oh boy, that was really good.
Sino is super vigilant.
The character development of Raiden and like how we affected her and how we like did stuff, it was great.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
They probably know each other here. There are like 5 people living in this village.
You knew this would happen?
Are you a prophet?
Yes.
Yes.
Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back.
So who his grandpa is?
Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city.
Oh,
He was raised by his
a
grandfather.
shame.
Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time.
Yeah, as I
So
said,
his
it's
family
kind of the same that happened
always
with
cared
bandits.
for him so he could survive.
People just decided to take care of him
An
because
elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man.
does he know that it's not his
The
grandpa?
scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in
How
the
long does it
distance.
take for them
So
to
Grandpa walked up
stop
to
being
Isak
mad?
and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars.
Imagine you're being mad as heck for the longest time, and then you randomly like, oh, you know what? My mind just cleared. Let's go have some fun. Aren't you like first happy?
Even so,
Sorry.
Grandpa
You happy that
refused
it
to
all
speak
ended, and you like need some time to reassemble your thoughts, get back in reality before having fun with a random boy you found and teaching him names of stars. It's not completely unexpected behavior, but I would say that it's more likely for a person who was mad for the longest time and then had his mind clear to do something else first. I know, like, come to a boy and pat him on the head, that's good, but going even further, that's a bit too much. I think person with when he gets cured would have, you know, slightly different priorities. But yeah, woke up and wanted to fight his grandpa, only to realize his grandpa has not recognized him. However, even so, his calm expression. Oh, so he lost his
It's said
memory.
that those who saw the scholar
Amnesia.
claimed He no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace, and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars?"
Okay, so he was still mad. Okay, that explains it.
Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Well, you know,
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who
Perhaps.
lives in the desert has some form of hardship or
but not
regret.
really. Do you know that that scholar did
But
before
even so-
arriving here? You don't?
We must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect.
There are
this
so many
land.
people wearing these sleeves that go around middle finger or any finger these days. I wonder why Official doesn't have one. It totally. First of all, it is on her official
Always had a concern
arts,
with God watching over them.
but not in game. It also suits her.
No, nothing. As long as
Her
Isak
claws are very
keeps
good.
his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
That's
Perhaps you are
not
more
good.
compassionate
We'll
than
have to
you
defend
think.
him. Do you know how much
Please
work it
accept
is?
my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
You'll be the one taking care of him, okay, Sayano? You decided to take him without asking us. So you'll be the one. What is this symbol in the middle? That looked new. What usually is in there?
We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa.
Really? Wow. Thank you so
Wow!
much.
Where am I supposed to look for him? Is there elemental traces or
Let's ask the
something?
local residents some questions first.
Is he the only mad scholar missing? Hello, can I ask? Okay, maybe not you. You? Hello? Hello? Kazan.
Excuse me. Did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
Yeah, and told nobody.
You mean the village keepers? Oh,
Let me think.
Wait, didn't they ask everybody?
Eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay.
No.
Did you notice anything else?
Anything else?
There is no way one of them actually know what happened, and he just left. That's what you done, Paimon. Just made the guy uncomfortable. That's your fault. Why did you just leave? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. Hey, hello.
The scholars that have gone missing.
This model looks familiar.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
So what?
Don't change the subject.
Don't I look like a real fighter?
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early.
Is she afraid of him or excited?
Familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them.
Because I'm also
Even though
mad.
they act a little strange. They've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also
It wasn't
think
them,
Grandpa and
probably.
the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there.
Oh yeah, didn't see you, small dude.
That's a nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground.
Wait, so it happened not that long ago. I thought it happened like a while.
Did someone teach them
Is
how
it-
to do that? Well, whatever the case.
Sayana told us that, like, there was a story since then they started calling them that. I thought it happened like 20 years ago, but apparently
Anything like
it's
that.
far less.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Gotcha, thank you. I read gotcha, but I said thank you myself, and it just so happened. I want to thank her as well. Well, she was excited about Fire. I thought she's like a fangirl, but probably not. Hello? Jabari. Hello. This guy looks like a druff.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Yeah.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while.
I thought they already knew that they all went missing, no? Isn't it not a well-known fact?
If he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them.
Well, no wonder.
Wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough more.
Oh god, yeah.
She's always mad at me.
Just dump her.
Oh,
She does not deserve you, Jabari.
for taking care of him.
It was nothing. Hey, you're looking for
Just
him, right?
leave for yourself, Jabari. I know you can do that.
Yeah.
Or make her go make more then, if she's so smart and it's so easy to make her more. Yeah, show her.
I'll cook a little something for the both of you.
Yeah.
I've known you since you were...
Actually, don't really understand. Like, you don't make enough more. What is he supposed to do?
Please feel free to come by anytime.
Go do more?
Wow, what a nice guy.
Like, get another job? Well, I mean, you can try to look for it. But it's desert. I imagine there is not a lot of jobs here. What happened?
Don't say anything for now.
Okay.
Isak, stay here. Let's head over there.
Those are not real ears, right? This is just a hat. What? Who busy is what? Who's Sabah? What is he busy This? The hell? Why somebody's busy completing something else besides Arcane Quest? Isn't it the main thing?
Still a long
The hell? Are you happy now? Can you build Dendro? Yeah, I can! No! What? There was just Sino. It doesn't Candace live here? Huh. What the... And she haven't met anyone with vision for a while. What about Candace? And Sino and other people? Yay, it grew. It grew really fast, actually. Can they teach me how to wield Dendro to do this fast? I would love to, you know, growing some stuff in my pot. Oh, hello.
Listen,
He
see if
just
you can make out what they're saying.
started. It wasn't supposed to continue, but it just stopped because she was busy doing.
Soon return to this world.
Cool.
Yes, of course.
Scarlet King.
The Scarlet King is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other god.
You should have. Have you seen Kusanali? She's so sweet.
You say he's coming back, but
I imagine Kusanali will
feel
beat
like life's about to
Scarlet
change
God's
here
ass, Scarlet King's
anytime
ass.
soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that
There is
many
nobody.
people also went insane just before the fall of the Scarlet King civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and the Scarlet King. Isn't it a sign
Okay.
of the Scarlet King's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If
They
you
were
ask
drawn
me,
by
They
him?
must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Okay, maybe.
Now that you say it, that does make
People are
some
just
sense.
saying things again.
Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
That's not that easy. Maybe Scarlet King will demand you as a sacrifice. What will say then?
Now,
Will you still believe in the
repeat
Scarlet
everything you
King?
just said from the very beginning.
Oh, you'll make them scared, Sino.
You? Where did you come from?
Don't you see he wears
My
fancy
patience is
gloves?
running thin.
He's strong then.
You heard what I asked.
That's okay. Oops.
This guy's
I
something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
yeah, I think they are scared. We needed somebody who can actually be threatening. There was only one, I think, person who did it on somewhat daily basis. It was Yae, I think, the only one who could threaten anyone. But Sana probably will do it more. Yeah, actually, finally somebody in this game. Not being all friendly to every single person.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay?
Yeah.
I'm no match for this guy.
This a bit overreacting though.
Sir, what is it you would like to know?
Tell me where Scarlet King is.
About the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Yeah, that works too.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that the Scarlet King will return to this land.
Oh, somebody's making it happen themselves. Who was talking? Tell me. Kill them, Sino.
Go on, keep talking. It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life.
Just don't accept them. Just don't let them in.
We're in our place.
What do you
The
mean?
radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for the Scarlet King's speedy return.
Why are they so...
Delavar also said that once the
Isn't Scarlet King like a
returns to
cruel
us,
god, no?
it's only a matter of time
Maybe
before
it's
we conquer
because
the
of
land on
its
the other
name.
side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under the Scarlet King and fight for a share of the glory.
There's civil war.
So,
This is nothing to be excited about.
Talking.
Got it.
Yeah,
At
keep
first,
talking,
I
man.
told myself it was just
He's gonna kill us.
talking.
Keep talking.
But then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumor said.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of
Beat me up
convincing.
just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also
Oh yeah,
guilty.
let's kill everybody.
I'm
Will
just
it
saying
make
what
you
the others
happy?
said.
The people here really like the Scarlet King, but dislike the Dendro.
King Deshret. Like how they write this every time. But it's like the Endarken. Why though? Wait, don't they dislike Academia, not Dendro Archon? Dendro Archon has no effect on the world, right? Right now? I mean, not that they know about it.
Where is this radical person you talked
Yeah, who was
I
that?
haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
I think they
Sounds
kind
like
of
a
upgraded
Nazi
voice
person
actors
to
for
the
these
radicals.
NPCs.
No,
Before that,
of
they
course not.
didn't sound as interesting as these guys.
I have many ways to stop you
Or
from
maybe I
talking,
just don't remember it.
and many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home. and
You know,
hope I
Sina,
don't hear
it's
of you
better
trying
to kill them.
contact anybody.
It just...
Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom.
it's
of
safer.
this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
These guys...
Yes, got it.
These
We'll do just as you
threats.
say.
I mean, it works for them, but... we are strong. I'm convinced at this point, Traveler is one of the strongest creatures, if not the strongest creatures in Teyvat. Right? She's really strong. And if she can't match gods yet, she can match any other person or even surpass them. So these threats sound like nothing. We know. I'm sure we can beat Sino in 1v1 fight. Even though my artifacts on Traveler are not as great.
Well, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
Yeah.
I heard that.
No, I don't care.
Sorry.
It's part
Okay.
of being a Matra. The rumor we
Sorry.
heard just now seems like a strong lead,
Yeah, that's true.
but we need to check.
Because
with
if somebody
other
talked
places.
about it and then it happened, first thing you suspect is that this person is the reason it happened.
Very well.
Well. Isaac! Do
Where's your grandpa's house?
have keys to random houses by any chance?
Just follow me.
Or maybe it's not locked. That may be the case. I'm following. I like that they added this just following. Because it wasn't a game, but it didn't appear a lot in Archon Quest. Although they should really make them run faster.
Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers.
Yeah, you know, completely normal behavior.
He yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really
Imagine you're just walking around, the random guy just starts screaming on top of the blanks.
I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
But it's not him, right? His grandpa is dead for sure. Because they said he passed away, so I guess they know witnessed it.
Well, this is where grandpa usually stays.
That's...
There sure isn't much here.
Wait, so he just spends time here. Who makes this village accept all these mad scholars, though? I thought they were paying maybe village for taking care of these mad scholars or something, but it feels like they just force them onto village, so why the hell do they still accept? Is Academia threatening them? But, like, really?
No.
I feel like Academia really has more strength than
Don't say it's
this village, but is it really enough? Is it?
But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's
Hold
a
me,
simple
Paimon,
you
I'm
can sense,
falling.
But I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
He knows Tainari, right?
You know Tainari.
Yeah. I know they're friends.
You know him too? Are you two friends?
They are. Even. Oh wait, he does accept it.
Now that I
One of the only friends of Sino.
I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too.
No. No need.
I'm pretty sure Sino has kind of the same personality as Tainari, but more tough, I'd say. Tainari is like this this sweet bun, but the strict sweet bun. Saino, on the other hand, is like a sharp knife, strict and sharp as a knife.
Did you
if it makes sense.
encounter this scent at Tainari's house?
No, it was somebody was meditating. Yeah. Oh, what's her face? A something. Yeah, that lady.
In the forest. From a scholar.
Let's go. Oh wait, he just. Is he going to walk around and just look at stuff? So fun. Okay, what do you want me to look at? I know. You better do. Good job. This area is really small. I see a mushroom. It's just a bunch of sand. What do... Hey, Isaac? Isaac? You have no clue. I don't know. I don't see anything. Oh, observe... Oh! Did he find something? Really? I had no... I thought it... Is it because it took so long, or it was supposed to happen? Just wait till he finds the stuff?
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is.
Footprints?
Take a look right here.
What is that? No, there totally is something. I'm not sure what it is.
Traces have been completely buried in the sand.
Yeah, footprints.
There are footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this
Shape?
area. Local shoes.
Are men's shoes wider or something?
The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in the direction of the
Someone else has been there. Maybe Grandpa?
Who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have
He's also male? Adult male? No?
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
You're like, hey, this is the scent that made you mad. Come on, go here and there. Yeah. Like each scent in just, you know, like this dog, they just go in. yeah, that's true.
Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Yep.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and
What does it do in the work?
Even deep within the clutches
It's
of
probably
madness,
just drag.
they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa.
So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why?
Are they really trying to sacrifice them? There is no way.
Are the rumors really true?
We'll see.
The disappearance of all the mad scholars have something.
It's
I mean, there is a small chance that it's just a coincidence, but I don't believe in coincidences.
Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
Oh, no worries. We'll do something about maybe him.
We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
Okay. This looks fun so far. The game is lagging again. I was so... I thought I have Traveler because it's required by... Where?
Want me to
By the quest, but it's because I changed and forgot to change it back. No, my FPS. Go back. I'm not sure why it's lagging. Seems to happening more and more lately. Weird. Hope it's not too bad for you guys.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice.
Just discussing... You know, I would never expect them to discuss class.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
No.
Oh, Dia's here too.
Tia, you didn't notice her?
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Hello. Well, I love this.
I'll hate them didn't go with you?
No?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful?
Yeah, we found footprints. And that's pretty much it.
I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
Her S sounds pretty weird. It's
The resurrection of the Scarlet King? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the
oh no,
wall.
somebody's eavesdropping.
Scholars are fond of
Say
it.
no, go get
As
him.
you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not
True.
to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires.
I mean, for
that
sure
kind
it
of
was
effort.
made specifically to
Seems
lure those
someone
away.
from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
Guys, still
Any
eavesdropping.
other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't
Okay.
you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern. So I know a thing or
Oh,
two
guess
about
what?
radicals.
Yeah, I'm also an alcoholic.
If Paimon
That's
remembers
nothing to be
correctly,
proud of,
the
dear.
radicals is some guy called Delavar.
That's him eavesdropping.
Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. A
Jabari.
whole lot of them are known around.
We know
these
that
parts.
guy. No, I'm not sure about others, but Jabari, yeah, that
These
guy.
guys have one thing in common.
His wife said he's not making enough more. Yeah,
The
I
rougher life gets, the more
could
they
have
believe in
could
the
have more
Scarlet
war instead
The
of
way they see it,
being a
the Scarlet
radical.
King's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia.
I mean,
Throwing all this scenario
overthrowing
into
maybe,
chaos is
yeah,
only
but
going
like,
to change
do you
the way
really need
life
to
is in the
overthrow
desert.
them?
Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia, you're amazing! You really know this place inside and out.
What? What I was going to say?
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every mora I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
I didn't get it.
Let's head out.
I didn't even see her
Hold
waking
on,
though.
You're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Really,
Our
why?
village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the
Isn't he
outside wall. You survive on
originated
your
from here?
connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that
Oh.
also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust.
What? That made absolutely no sense,
I
dear.
need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Oh,
Fine.
well, okay.
Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the mad scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
And found out Heidheim. Did you notice him? I think she did, and she's trying to mislead him or something. Probably. Oh, it's all the way back. Oh, good thing that I already activated a waypoint there.
Well, here we are again.
Here we
Sounds
go.
like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
No, not really.
I was amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel.
Where? Show me that.
Unreal.
I never looked at it.
I had the same question every time I
Oh,
walked this way.
I thought
when I
it's
was a kid.
artificial. No, it's.
Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms?
Did somebody create this, or is it a natural thing? I'm pretty sure Geo Arkan can do those, but like
It was only
someone
after
from
I
Sumeru,
realized
you know,
that
maybe then
the wall
Arkan
is
probably can do the
just
same thing. This is just wood, right?
It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim.
I don't know, hide.
Like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more.
Yeah, their attitude. I found it pretty hard for them to take control over
Asha Terminal.
desert
Almost all their
fox.
requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving.
Huh.
Geniuses
So they have like
Sakari
the
are
supremacy
one in a
theory.
million.
Yeah,
The other
that's
children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even though the academia
That's
knows
dumb.
very well that we're humans, just as they are.
I mean, I don't think they care about
Terrible.
what creature you are.
I
don't
would
care
tear
about
down this wall with
position.
my own hands if I
Although it's
could.
kind of wasted because, like, you know, there might be really smart people in the desert. So it would benefit even them. Hope she doesn't do anything drastic.
Hey, Thea. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
It's too early to blow up the place.
Not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep.
Yep. We gotta catch those.
Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
Okay, I kind of forgot already what are we doing here, but it's fine. Dunya! Where is Zard? Kinda looks like her, with a different hairstyle. There are also these things! I never read these because, like, there are a lot of messages, but I used to think there is only one, but there are a lot of them, and you get the random one. So you never get the one you're looking for. It's a lot easier to get the info from Wiki than just try to find the one you need here.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean
Oh,
you don't
bummer.
see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Yep, let's go drink.
Who do you have with you here?
I am... Yes. Hello, yep. Hello.
Hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it?
Yeah, drinking buddy.
Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they?
Nah.
You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely.
I bet you rarely see Outlanders
Much
at
better
all.
than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah.
Which side is other?
Delavar or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
And?
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to help him out?
Yeah?
Keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
I thought they're just usual people, aren't they?
How considerate of you.
We saw Jabbar,
Delavar's my friend too,
right?
so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
I didn't think they're like mercenaries as well, or something. Can usual people also fight here? Huh. Interesting.
Time to go.
I don't know what. Game is lagging today. Like significantly worse than usually. Really not sure why. Maybe this place just takes too much of my anything. Although it still doesn't seem like anything is overloaded. So no idea. Maybe I need to reload, but like I feel like ending soon, so really no reason. Yep.
This is the place.
He lured us.
This is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Yep. Wing the message.
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the dark. Lambs to the slaughter.
Yeah, try me. Do they really think they can take us down? There is no way.
All about Zaki.
Come on, Dia. You really
I like how
think
every
they
time
know
people are
this?
luring us in trap, they think like, I understand they might underestimate us, but what about Dia? Isn't she one of the best mercenaries or something?
Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Academia to look for the missing scholars.
Not with Academia.
You've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. I knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake.
It's fine, we can beat them.
Strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are? You really
Man, I am the strongest one. Shut up. I have enough of this nonsense, people underestimating me.
Partners all along.
I'm strong. I trust me, I am.
I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the
I mean,
Academia.
maybe it's not the worst thing to happen, but
Then I'm sure
still.
Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you, if it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samio would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Engar, you're here too.
Do they really think they can take us? Are they Eremites? They're not.
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary.
No,
You
they're
should've
not.
known the traitors are what
Is he
us followers of
drunk?
the Scarlet King despise the most.
Dia.
Dia.
I hope that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand that the Scarlet King is greater than
It's
the
not
King of
about
Arcon.
this.
Little did I
No.
know, you don't deserve to join us.
Have you even saw her? Okay, first of all, Kusanali is alive, Scarlet King is not. That's it. She's already, by definition, she's stronger. Just free Kusanali and maybe it'll be better.
Faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong.
Is it also because of his wife telling him he needs to earn more?
As there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking. Get him.
Okay. Do your best, guys. I'll watch.
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Good idea. I'll watch. I know you can take those. But look, these guys are just usual. Oh, are they? They're like treasure hoarders. Oh, guys, you're so pathetic. I can't.
One with nature.
Wow, you are so strong. I can't believe it. If they were like really strong, like at least like what Tattoo is, I could understand. Maybe Fatui,
Ridiculous network now, Zaki.
like,
How did you
at least
say
can
there's
imagine
only
beating
one
us, right?
traveler
Fatui actually
person
can beat
with
us.
me?
They deal quite a bunch of damage, especially
I'm
like
guessing your
those.
informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course,
How
you
do they not
believe
know her?
everything he
I
reported.
thought she.
The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action.
It was me who
Even though
defeated
you heard
him.
we went to handle monsters together. You
Why
believe
is she
that
saying?
Candace was the only one doing all the real
Was I
fighting.
really just
That
watching?
so-called flame mane is just a
What?
fraud.
How?
She admitted
Why?
it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
Yeah.
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured
Nobody recognizes us. Aren't we all so strong? Oh, I feel so bad. Why?
pathetic.
I could probably defeat them without Dia's help as well. Why?
Okay, that should be all of them.
Yep.
So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
Not really.
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them...
We catch them all together. Yay! I mean, that's actually not too bad, but there is a risk.
If we
High
want
risk,
to
high
get a
reward?
real catch, we have to be patient.
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, Scarborough...
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar.
I see a
are the
chest.
nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share.
Yeah, how? They just know how to throw knives. They.
Rambling in the tavern.
I really don't understand.
Scarlet King is a superior deity.
Okay, maybe they can rely on Arima, but like.
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Saki was probably
These people
the
are
best
so
thing of
dumb.
them all. My initial plan was to
Just
find
look
Delavar
at.
first, and then try to track him.
Wait, don't they see that she has vision? How can they? They know that usual people, like completely usual, have a lot of problems with taking away visions, right? Like there was vision hunt decree
You know,
that made a lot of people lose their vision, and they were taken away by usual guards. But those guards are trained, and there were a lot of them.
I just needed to tap on
And
a
some of the
random villager
best
name to make the
Tengus were
eavesdropper
sent
think
to
that I
take
was
away
making
vision.
Wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for ya.
Ah, you're
Oh.
too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook.
Really
if
should
I'm
tell
honest.
people that we beat a god.
That thing you were saying before, is it really true?
Is it?
About what?
I don't know. What are you referring to?
Mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Oh.
Does that bother you?
No, not really. I mean, like, it's okay. Friend is not just the right word, I'd say. It's not understandable, just, yeah, rephrase it a bit.
What makes you so sure?
Yeah, you look cool.
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
Kusanali, though.
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon.
Isn't she cute?
I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude.
Yeah,
Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person.
Isn't she her follower?
There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate.
She isn't really involved in every day of every person, just random people she picks.
The radicals' blind belief in the Scarlet King, making the Dendro Archon out.
Yeah, what the hell? How Dendro Archon is their enemy? She barely does anything. Maybe that's why.
And unlike
But
them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
yeah, that's true. I mean, she was supposed to do something, but maybe it's really not her fault.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
Sure. I am not carrying them. I want take the one in the middle, the fat guy. Yeah.
This should be all of them.
They carry them here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Okay, we got some radicals. Those radicals are just usual folks. They're no threats, right? I mean, these exact ones. Maybe there are other people.
Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, traveler.
Oh. Is this what I'm supposed to really to just explore around instead of skipping? I mean, I can do that. Hey! No, you know what? I can explore later. Let's just actually skip and... No, another day. Why camera didn't go up? Why it's still here? Usually I can see how people appear and disappear. Yeah, you see? This dude. Only Dia is just staying here.
Hey, Dia!
Right on time.
Yeah, when right on time is like 3 hours. I can do that.
We'll know
In between 6 and 9 AM, yeah.
I've been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time.
I don't think they're friends.
Even though she's an extremely strong warrior,
You don't really question your friends.
against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say.
I mean, not the question, but don't trust. She suspected something from Dia, right?
I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility.
That's a lot of work, though.
Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks
Understandable. Yeah, Dia.
Really? Thanks for that.
Okay, not to offend her, but I feel like Dia has kind of basic personality. It's not bad, it's just not very interesting. Her appearance, though, a whole another level.
Some interrogation techniques.
Like, you see, Saina also has like a basic overall personality. He's just the tough guy, but it's new to Genshin. There are not a lot of characters like him. Well, that's interesting. Dia, on the other hand, is like, this just... You know, the usual person who cares about others, who like... Just usual. Like, on the other hand, if you compare her with Yae, who just... I don't know how to describe her. She's like prankster that is capable of a lot. She's a strong character that doesn't take anything seriously, basically. There is Raiden, who is just basically a otaku, who spends a lot of time in her room, right? Doesn't know what the world is. She basically is a otaku, and that's also interesting. That's new. That's unique. That's interesting. So it doesn't not have to be basic. It has to, for me to like certain characters' personality, it has to be different from other characters, right? Like Kokomi's personality was pretty interesting. Like this.
You look furious.
Does she?
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Yeah, it's completely flat.
My composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure.
Let's execute them.
Agree.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry, my bloodlust.
Don't beat us anymore. You're gonna die.
Oh, she actually beat them. Okay, she's the second to Sino. That's what I'm talking about. You see this? Oh, violent, or slightly violent characters. I understand it's not the Genshin is not really that type of the game where you see a lot of violence, but it's just interesting to see this somewhere, like, you know, appear from time to time.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk.
Yeah.
The absurdity is mind-boggling.
And their own as well.
The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the village keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village.
I hear
and you
breathing
treat my
in.
people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me.
Why? Wait, were they always here?
Mercy! Please, have mercy!
You've made your bed.
Don't they usually cut this off? When I'm doing videos,
But there's one thing that I understand better than
I'm also bringing in a lot and it's kind of loud. But I'm usually cutting this off because it's really disturbing, in my opinion.
serves no one. The people of our village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough.
I can't. Life may be.
We wish to preserve our way of life.
The more excited or angry you are, the more this will appear.
And that is
I can't unhear it. It happens every time.
We understand. We're sorry.
No, they don't.
Everything I know, please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended
Okay,
up.
this guy is also brilliant, but he's like it's really.
Told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in the Scarlet King's resurrection. They give their
It's actually the breathing in is so natural, but when you hear it.
Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Okay, Sino is not breathing.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread word.
When
about
you
the
just
Scarlet
hear
King's
it,
resurrection and talk
your mind doesn't even take it in consideration. But when you hear it, it sounds so weird. That's why I'm cutting it usually. Sometimes it sounds okay and it feels natural when you hear it, but it's only when it's subtle breathing. When it becomes something really really loud, it's so dumb. And because I'm doing shorts, I'm trying to fit in certain time limit. Sometimes I'm going faster than I'm supposed to, or I usually would rather. And when you're going faster, you need more air, and you're like in between, and I can't. I'm also. The thing is, usually people are taking breaths in between words or in between sentences. But I, on the other hand, some time ago developed a habit to breathing in when I'm pronouncing something, or breathing out in the end of the sentence. Like strongly breathing out, like immediately breathing next. And this sounds weird in my opinion. Maybe just me. Nobody told me that it sounds weird. I mean, maybe they don't want to sound rude, or maybe it really is not it. Maybe they just don't want. Maybe it's really nothing, and I'm overthinking it. Although when it's not there, it doesn't seem like. You see, this guy, you barely hear his breathing. Can you hear when I'm talking, like when I'm streaming? You're not supposed to hear breaths when I'm not talking, but while I'm talking. Does it disturb you? I try not to listen to it if it didn't up until this point.
Traveler, go on.
Oh, whoa, I can investigate them, alright.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself the Scarlet King's envoy.
Is this somebody we know? No, probably a random person.
I know what's going on.
Is it you, Uncle Ampu?
What do you mean?
Beat them. Just actually.
Smooth.
I mean, yeah, why not?
Speak.
My suspicion.
Just knock them out. No hesitation.
Mystery man they speak of could be from the academia.
Is it Doctor? Fatui one?
Some time ago, people from the academia attempted.
No way, right? I mean, he may be involved. I don't think he wears cape. Maybe just to hide his identity.
It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means
Revive
it's
Scarlet
highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands.
Why though?
They were the ones who brought them here to begin with.
Yeah. Well, that's exactly what I'm saying. Why?
We aren't gonna let that happen.
They just leave. What? What is your reasoning? They brought them here, and if they take them, but aren't they just a burden to you? I mean, I guess they kind of became a part of their community as village keepers, but okay, I guess I can understand it. Titaria also, man. Who's Titaria? Is that the one, that lady we tortured? Driving her crazy that everybody is Scarlet King's follower? King Dashret. Dashret sounds cooler, but Scarlet means more. I don't know, Scarlet is like, it sounds like blood, like Blood King. Bloody King.
Just as I thought. But what could they?
Oh yeah, she told us that it's just a misinformation by academia.
In the eyes of the academia, a change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars.
I agree, Sino.
Our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isaac is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Well, too bad, no news.
Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Just trap them. Don't you have a prison or something? Exile them from a village or something. They probably won't last for long. Maybe it's too cruel. Oh, I can't even... Oh, wait, I can. What are we stuck on? Huh. Is there something? A hidden chest? No. Okay, see ya. Are we going alone? I'll hi home.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll...
Hey, what are you reading?
Where did you come from?
He was just sitting here.
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
Oh, it's a notebook.
And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway?
Oh, secrets, huh? Why did this take so long?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
I'm so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
I don't know, I just love it every time somebody just teases Paimon. Yeah, Paimon is just too handsome. We can't.
Well, you've heard.
Call him a
nothing
bookworm.
since I left this whole time, so clearly I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway,
But we didn't see
we
you.
plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter. Yes.
Yeah. Can you share your info? What did you got?
So we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere.
Well, yet another silence. Let's see how long it takes to just go further. Like, I already understand at this point that that takes too long. I didn't press anything. It was auto. Giving us time to think.
No, I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
All hate them. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village.
I'm not sure who I like more. Saina or I'll hate him. I'll hate him. I'll hate him. Okay. I'll hate him. I'll hate him. How do I read his name? I'll hate him. I'll hate him. Okay. I'll hate him. I'll pronounce something vaguely similar to this, and you just try to understand that I mean him. Yeah. I mean, Saina seems more interesting. I'll hate him is... He's this just sly guy. He's like... Yeah, but without being not serious about anything, you know? And when you're sly and serious, it's... not interesting. He's really buff though. I can't take this away from him. I'm still pretty sure that he's bigger than Ito, like muscle-wise.
To be honest, we aren't really a team. So
Ito looks giant, but Ito's arms are not as buff. These guys, whew.
allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
I wonder how. I'm always saying that I can't really judge guys' appearance. Like something I like, something I don't, but I can't really judge. So I wonder how female part of Genshin community feels about I'll hate him.
How do you think the residents
I'll hide him. I'll okay. I'll stop.
In other words, do you truly believe every single word the village?
No, not really. That they didn't see anything. Maybe they are also radicals. What do you know?
Hiding the truth does
That's what I said. There is no real reason to ask them. No.
People have their reasons. Remember what Gandhi said. Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether the Scarlet King or the
It has status of
power is of little.
Who is that? Is it Kusanali? It should be Kusanali, right?
The perils of their daily lives are ever present.
Do status update with new Archon, or is it Rukadevara still? Was Rukadevara also a small child? Loli.
No further information to be found in this village.
Will we see Rukadevara somewhere in the game? I'm really curious of the appearance of that god, and if she's still alive. It probably isn't since new Archon appeared, so can find new info from someone we already spoken to. Yeah, let's stalk them.
Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being,
let's investigate her and just question.
Any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Oh, is that why she was scared? Because
those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
That's a really dumb way of trying to hide something.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Authority? Does she even know him?
You were asking about the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are Scarlet King fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few
I thought she corrected herself because we asked about mad scholars.
I'm not too familiar with what.
So she was afraid that we don't know who village keepers are.
She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them, even though they act a little strange.
Is that how you don't make your next target of radicals? Not being too friendly. That's literally being too friendly.
To the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Okay.
Why would she lie?
She's afraid probably of something. If she's not a part of radicals.
Outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
Do you already have an answer and you're just hiding it?
You said that she is afraid of me.
Or you are telling me you
If
don't
so,
know?
it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it.
Do you think she won't? Why am I not terrified? Why people are not terrified of me? Huh? I'm also strong.
Miss Shawnee.
Traveler, Lemming, put these fears in your eyes. Do something.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
We at all don't care.
We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
I can do that.
Really that simple?
Now.
May I call you Traveler?
Yeah, or can we open the door? It's really uncomfortable talking through the door. As much as introvert I am, it's still pretty...
The resurrection
It's
of
too
the
much.
Scarlet King can truly change Sumeru for the better?
I don't have... Yeah, I actually don't. I don't know. Maybe New God could make something better, but Scarlet King doesn't seem like the one.
Why is that?
Resultant conflict. That's true. I mean, by the end of it, there is a small chance that it becomes better, but I think there is better options.
That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before,
Okay.
I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this.
Can you please come out?
Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Yeah, I actually do. Just let me heal Irmansul. Is that its name? And free Kusanali. Oh, you'll just fine. I do. Can't promise anything, but I'll do the best I can. That's not the right answer. Yeah, and we beat God there. I can probably take Scarlet King as well.
But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in.
Does Kazuha has kind of the same situation? He's a wanderer. He's not really like he left in Azuma. Although he returned, he didn't become a resident back, right? So is he also like resident of no nations?
I want to trust you.
Okay.
Apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Yeah, you know, you acted not suspicious at all. Why would they come back?
Okay, we understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the
Cool. Be a forest ranger. They don't seem mind anything.
I belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise
Aren't there people who like don't care? I'm pretty sure there are.
who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah, pretty much.
Some people can be so narrow-minded.
They're radicals. That's why they are called so.
It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace.
I mean, that's one way to do
The
something.
village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
Okay, did you see something?
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
Why them, not us?
I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham.
You already knew that?
I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
Crying?
There are ghosts?
Yeah, totally, Paimon. That's...
I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from
Can you tell me
far
the
away in
direction, at
distance,
least general
and
direction?
always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent. But ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often. And when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But because we're in the middle of a desert,
What is that thing?
you would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
Oh, is that the one that was sucking in air? I thought it was the other thing that we already turned off. In a tree trunk. Okay. Yeah, where?
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far.
Do you think they're hiding in there?
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been
Elazar
for years.
No. Let's just stop there for a second. Can we treat Elazar? You know, we have a certain someone named like, okay, certain someone with green hair, using bow, and like, you know, she's like very funny, clumsy and stuff. Yeah, we kind of want to treat her. So, is there a way to treat Elazar?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Nobody cares about Calais. Why? Why so? With Calais, I'm sorry. Okay, how does this work? It's just uprise. Okay, it doesn't really do anything. What's the point of that then? I saw a video that was showing the traces on the desert, and I realized that they really did it good. Like, look how this, and if you're attacking, it just traces your where you see. It doesn't really follow your character. It just it almost perfectly. You see how it traces. That's so cool. Look at these traces. It's your exact movement of your legs. Hey, hello, Trill. Is it again your account? Did you make some changes? Let me see. What have you changed? I don't really remember how he was. He was C1, right? He's C2 now. I see that. Big changes. Okay. I don't really remember how he was before. So C2, did you change any artifacts? This is still the same circle. Yeah, I remember that. It's not bad, but you know. C2 is a big change. Oh, I see. So nothing but C2, right? I don't even know what his constellations do. Wait, let me check. Can I see it anywhere? Here? Oh yeah, I remember now. Bonus attack. Okay. Bonus attack speed. Look at sounding weapon. What? Give you another one? I mean, yeah, well, this is a little bit too much crit rate though. Yeah, you can totally make it less. Thank you for the follow, Navoski. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Why? Why this weapon here? I mean, if you are gonna use this weapon on Sandling, you can easily just change this. Although I would still use catch. Nobody's using catch, right? Have you built anybody but these 8 characters? Oh, you have also... Who's not here? Xingqiu is not here, right? So I have 9 now. Yep. Of the meme. Oh, I see. I mean, you can just feed your 5-star to this to make it R2, although it's completely not worth it. Yeah. You can give her catch. No joke, I'm pretty sure catch is better than this. Catch is just a very good weapon. It provides you energy charge. It also gives you crit rate, crit damage. It gives you less crit rate, but it also gives you crit damage. And it has about the same base attack. It has 510, I think. I don't know this weapon's passive, but I'm pretty sure. Like, you can give this to somebody else. Give it to Zhongli for crit rate. I don't know. Both sinus weapons I got with 10 pulls. Yeah, I remember you told me. Then I got an Amos bow at PTA. Can you send me something? I would really appreciate Amos bow. And a scar. Okay, okay. You make it seem like weapon banner is not a scam. It totally is. You can't tell people though. That's fake. That's fake news. This is not happening. I mean, congrats, I guess, on getting that, but yeah. How are your Sino hits? What's his E damage? A raw hit a raw E damage. Never pulled an F weapon banner. Yeah, me too. The weapon banner, first of all, it's for either rich people or for those who who don't get characters. And it's also a scam. It's too hard to get a good weapon, like a weapon you need. If you could get a 5-star weapon within single PT, whichever you want, it would be better. Like, actually useful, but anything worse than that, nah. And those two sinus is a weapon. Is weapon. Always get a really good luck on weapon banner. However, is just advertising weapon banner to people through you. That's fake. Sit the Cyano damn. Yeah, but don't get misguided. This guy has 9 characters. And almost no 5-star characters as well. That's fake account. Got 2 Scarlets, 10 pulls, 2 peaches. I don't know. You have insane luck. I will need pulse on Yoimiya to be saved. Good luck with pulse. I don't know. I despise weapon banner. I'll only try it once I have no more characters that I want. And it's not going to come soon. Love weapon banner. I mean, the thing is, more often than not, there are not the second weapon on banner is not good usually. This banner is like, it's not that bad, right? It has Amos and that's not the right button. Oh, it says Elegy. Yeah, it doesn't have Amos. It has Elegy and this, and both of them are pretty useful. Elegy is like stringless but better. And this is just, well, good overall because of substat and... What is this passive? Let me actually check. Gains Elemental Mastery as bonus attack? I guess. Elemental hits, okay, and even more. Oh, so it's for somebody who uses Elemental Mastery. I mean, it's not bad, but more often than not, you don't really build polearm users with much Elemental Mastery. That's, I mean, still good because of a lot of crit rate. Don't talk about Tainari. Hate him. You should not have wished on Tainari. Well, like a human. It's fake account. He has like 5 stars. Like, he's not wishing. I mean, overall, he's still lucky. he's lucky because he gets early 5 stars, but it's not as lucky as you might think. Don't get misguided. I'm pretty sure I have more 5 stars overall. Like, I have a lot of characters and I have 2 weapons. I have higher AR, but still. It's Mainak. It's... yeah, it doesn't change anything though.
We're way behind schedule.
We should on Saito now. I plan to get as much...
Healthy body, healthy mind.
as much constellation as possible. Okay, let's see. Have more? No way you have more 5 stars. I have like 27, 28. That's the wrong button. I refuse to believe you have more than I. There is no way. I refuse. AR 59, 58. R2 Rust. Is it the only Rust? I see so many people having troubles with getting Rust. I have like R5 Rust and 2 more Rusts. Do you need some? I can like send 2 more. I don't really need those. I have more 5 stars, 1 line with 5 star weapon, 3 Sinus, 2 Jeans, 3 Zhong, 3 Daenerys, Chichimona. That's still less. I have 20 something. Okay, give me a second. I'll count my characters. 1, 2. Yeah, look at me counting. Open constellation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, this. 15, 16, 17, 18. 18. Oh, maybe I have less than I thought. Should still be more. Okay, 18. There are no 5 stars here. Yeah, 18. And I have 2 weapons, so I have 20. I have exactly like 20. Diluc? No, I don't have Diluc. The thing is, you saw my C3 Chichi. Yeah, I'm still missing 2 basic 5 stars. Yep. I have C3 Chichi though. 18. I have 20. I have 2 5-star weapons. You're still very lucky though. How much is the line? I don't know. Count it. 1 weapon, 1 5-star, basically. I mean, it's a bit easier to get weapon than character, but you know, it's basically the same. Okay, back to Yoimiya. Actually, Yoimiya looks pretty good. I'd say her elemental mastery is a bit low if you're using Vaporize or, I don't know, this new Overlord. Both kinda need elemental mastery. Every single person on this Earth has more than 30 crit damage. It's just me, I guess. Yeah, this is pretty good. Flower. It could be better, but you know, it's 40 crit value. I can't expect more. It's sad that you have defense, but other than that. If Sand and you have less to do, yeah, you have better luck. Much better luck than me. I got only 2 early 5 stars. My luckiest thing happened not so long ago, and it wasn't really it was lucky like overall, but it wasn't lucky for me because I lost my guaranteed 5-star doing 10 pull on Kazuha banner at 0 PT and I got Kazuha. So I lost my guaranteed event character and I almost missed Yoimiya because of that. But yeah, it was my luckiest and only early 5-star. The other one was Chichi on standard banner at like 35 PT. Everything else was at soft PT or hard PT. For 1. Nah, you still have a long way. I also have enough Prima Gems for another 5-star. I'm at 46 PT right now. At event. And I'm at 65, I think, at standard. Your account is 6. Yeah, you have insane luck. That's true. I can't deny that. Can check how many slots in a row in weapon inventory? It's 8, I think. It's 8. No. Yes, it's 8. Yeah, you almost have the same amount as I do, which is terrifying. Some people do have insane luck with this. The thing I should have done, I should have rerolled when I started the game, but I didn't even think about it. So yeah. Have 20 then. Well... Well, I guess you have the same amount. Do I really have only 20? There's no way. I was sure I had more. I guess I was wrong. Only 20, wow. After 2 years I have only 20. The hell. Hey, let's go back to you, Mia. Oh, I see a very good feather. This move is great. 1, 2 here, 3, 4. Oh. It also started 3 subsets. That's a great feather. We're at the same. I'm gonna surpass you soon. Just wait. I'm gonna get 2 more. Just don't get lucky anymore. It's 30 crit value and 60 elemental mastery. Yeah, that's also pretty good. It's great sense. Again, a bit sad at defense instead of something else, but overall it's great. Hitting crit rate, okay. 8 crit damage. It's almost... Okay, you know what? This goblet is worse than feather, but it's about the same as flower, so it's great. And... Is this your main? Is Yoimiya your main? I'm just wondering where your standards are. Is this how you build every character, or it's only for your main? 23 here, 40 here. Yeah, you know... Even your circle is great. A lot of people really struggle with circlets. Naomore, Shishi 3 Dynari. Shishi 3 Dynari, 3 Zhong, 3 Sign. Okay, yeah. Defense never. Okay, you know what? I'm showing it second time today. Look at my greatest artifact. I have probably more defense percent than you have crit damage. I am strong. I can't believe that happened. I could accept all defense in a bad piece, but this is such a great piece, and it went all defense. It just said fuck you and went all defense. Don't main anyone, switch it up every now and then. Okay, so this is your usual standards, right? Yeah, that's the standards I would aim at, although it's slightly better than I would be satisfied with. I guess you spend a lot of time in Emblem, that's why you have good Shimenawa pieces. Have 22? Well, that's... Okay, that's fake news. Your account is even more fake. How can you have so many at the AR-56? Don't have Electro Goblet yet. Just have his 97. How? Wait, there is no way. Let me check again. Do I really have only 20? I might not have 27, but I should have more than 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19. Wait. Counted one more this time. It doesn't really change anything, but still. I really have a lot less than it. Well, I guess I'm just... I mean, I am not really lucky. I got almost all my 5 stars at soft PT or hard PT. Log in then and you'll see. I believe you. It's just fake as it should not exist. Okay, your Yomi is great. Really is. All I would like to see is more elemental mastery. Like maybe sacrifice attack or like crit damage for more elemental mastery. Yeah, that should totally work. Other than that, it's great. Have more. Yeah, you win for now. Just you wait. One day my streamer luck will start working and I'll surpass you. One day. Opium. Hey, Raiden. 5th catch, 5th emblem. Very good stats. Okay, let's see what you have. Okay, yeah. Casual 33 crit value with 10 attack. Okay, yeah. 36 crit value with... Okay. These are great, but I'm guessing you spend a lot of time in Emblem still. Imagine having Electro Goblet, yeah. I don't have I have a single great goblet. I have goblets with like 30, 40 crit value. Oh, not crit value. Maybe even with crit value. I have goblets with like 40 plus stat value, but not a single one with 50. Which is sad. Flower needs more yam. I mean, really anything can use more yam. Yeah, 8 months. Oh, I spent, I think, slightly more than 6 in Emblem, or around 6. I didn't actually count, but I can understand. Although my pieces are still garbage. Yeah, these Flower and Feather are good. I mean, they could be better, but, you know, that's more than good enough for me, at least, to keep and use. I would be satisfied with these pieces. Energy charge, oh, this is wrong, I think. I don't think you should use energy charge. 200 is more than enough for Raiden. And the only reason why people are using energy charge is usually because of Engulfing Lightning. Because it gives you attack based on your energy charge. This, I would totally replace it for attack percent. For 6.6 crit value with AM and ER, what could Sign ask for more? Yeah. Okay, you weren't here. Today there was a guy who had 50 crit value in one of his artifacts. Slightly more than 50. I like died right there. That's the highest crit value I've ever seen. I'm usually amazed by 40, but that guy had 50. That's just insane. He was an AR-60 though. Give it to Raiden. He doesn't have Raiden, I think. Give it to Raiden. Funny. Use an attack goblet. Yeah, but like, attack is still better. Why do you need energy charge? That's the problem. If you have enough energy charge, there is no reason to go further. Raiden doesn't really benefit from energy charge. I think she gets electro damage, but like, she gets just a fraction of energy charge as electro damage. So there is no reason. It's better to attack. You still have pretty little attack. Like, look, if you get 40% from here, it's flat 25% bonus damage. It's better than just 10 electro damage bonus, for sure. And again, energy charge is too much. My Raiden at 200, I think she easily recharges herself with her ult, so there's no real reason to go even further. Wait, let me check. I think she converts like... I think this 50 gives you like 10 elemental... Oh, 10 electro damage. Let me check her talents. Yeah, it gives you 0.4 for every percent. So your 50 convert into 20. It's still less. 20 electro damage is less than 25% flat bonus to your DPS. I'm sure attack is better. You see the thing, you don't have a lot of attack in your sub stats. That's the problem. You have nowhere. You have here and in two substats. So, and these are pretty low values. I'm almost sure attack is better. You can do the math yourself, but like this, I'm pretty sure it is better. Yeah. It's not for her, it's for teammates. To like recover more. But it also gives you like 30%. I mean, yeah. I guess it works. I just like to see Raiden deal damage. I don't know. Usually my Raiden recharges easily. I never felt like I need more energy recharge, but I mean, if you do, then yeah, feel free to. As a support, it's better. I would myself change it to attack percent. Yeah. So, but if it suits you, that's good. Oh, it also has. I mean, it's not the best. As offset sense, it could be better. I believe it could be better. It has like 35 crit value. It's good, but your offset piece should be in my standards. Your offset piece should be about the same as your flower and feather, and this is worse. Yeah, and you're also missing value in your goblet. You're running on set goblet, so you're missing value on goblet, and you should win some stats in your sands, and you're not really winning a lot here. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still pretty good. I just feel like this could be better. It's still more than usable. And yeah, yeah, 30 crit damage. Yeah, why not? And some flat attack. Yeah, this is good circlet. One thing I'm not a fan of these two pieces. They either need to change places, and so these two, one of them should be better as offset piece. That's what I think. Other than that, it's great. Your Raiden is great. Maybe more crit rate if you can get it by sacrificing other stats, because 50 is really low. You're already running crit rate circlets, so like it's not easy, but if you can get crit rate somewhere, I would recommend to get better ratio for average damage. Yeah. Don't have better. Well, when you get it. Can I ask a favor? Depends on the favor. You can ask. I can't promise that I can do it. You love Greystone. That's a pretty good weapon. For a crit value, okay. You're running two pieces, right? Yeah. Two piece this, two piece this. I prefer 4 piece from that domain, but that's hella hard to get. So, pretty good flower. Not as good feather. This could be better. So much defense, and this seems like a lot, but you're missing on other stats, and possibly other stats. This is not bad, but I would go for a better feather. Attack percent sense with oh, it has a bunch of energy charge. Is this enough for you, Eula? I feel like Eula can use slightly more. I'm not sure. Depends on the team. Sama, hello! Haven't seen you in a while. Can't test Sino? Feels like no damage. You are just tricking me to see how great your Sino is, right? Are you... I can like make your do your abyss tomorrow, I think. If you're free. I just don't feel like doing much more today. I was about to end the stream, but like the calm reviews. I'll finish those and probably end for the day. I feel tired. Lately it's been really busy. So yeah, I don't think I can handle another 6-hour stream. Yes, Raiden and Diona. Okay, if you're running Raiden, this is definitely more than enough. So yeah, this is great sense. Really great. Physical damage bonus on set, although it's not the hardest set to get, but still. I I guess it could be better, but since it's on-set and you're running the better sans, it's good. And okay, where do you get this? What the hell? What the hell are these? Are you the only person on this planet who is not struggling with circlets? What the hell? This is insane. Yeah, Yu is great. All I want to would like to replace is Feather, and Feather should be easy to replace. Other than that, yeah. 10 for real? Not lying. I did. Well, did for a 6-star. Well, I can try, but let me make you return here next time and ask me again. It's really just too late. If I want to test, I don't want to just go in and like test sign alone. I want to do like real testing, you know. I also would like to try to team. Oh, but there is nothing to team build in your account. But yeah, I would like to do a proper test, not just go in and press a bunch of buttons. I can do it in test run, you know. It's not enough, that's what I mean. Circle is easy, Sand is... okay, Sand is difficult, but like Circle should be the biggest struggle. I guess you can consider yourself lucky. This is good. If you're running Diana, you're getting 15% more crit rate, and yeah, that's totally good. You can maybe get some more crit rate, but this is probably more than enough. Yeah, your Yule is great. It's kind of the same as Yuimiya, only her Feather is not as great. Need to maintain 10Ks. I mean, every test. It depends. You need to test and see it. Hey, Ganyu, if Amos bow. How many weapons do you have? I'm guessing 2, right? Since you're the same AR as me, you probably have around the same, unless you got lucky in Standard Banner by getting early 5 stars. So, Gravestone, you have. Okay, you have 3. At least 3. You have... okay, are those really all the 5 stars you got, since you said you never wished on Weapon Banner? What the hell? How am I getting Lost Prayers and Aquila, and you're getting Amos Bow, Wolf, Gravestone, and Primordial Jade here? How? Reviews done for today? If you want, I can review yours, but that will be the last one. It doesn't take a lot of, you know, mind power to keep going, so yeah, I can probably do another one. Feels big when some people do 40, 50k. You know, that's how I felt about my Raiden until I realized that... I don't know, first of all, it depends on where you're testing. If you're testing in Abyss, you'll be dealing more damage because of ley line and because of modifiers and stuff. Also depends on the team. If you're using him alone without like any things, like any resonances and like supports, you might feel like there is no supports on the video of showcasing, but there probably are. They're just doing weird stuff. I don't know. It always feels like people doing insane amount of damage, and when you see in game, it feels like you're dealing less. But then you understand that it's impossible to deal like 5 times more damage. I saw how Ganyus are shooting like up to 80,000 with Bloom. And then you think, how the heck can they deal 3 times more damage than I do? There is no way. You can't do it without supports. I used to think it's all because of like 5-star, but 5-star weapons, but it's not the case. It's not that effective. I don't know. People are doing something that we don't see and make us look like an idiot. Or they are wailing as hell. Guess Flexins know already that I have to change. Okay, I'll take a look at it after this. 100,000 with Melt, Bloom with Benny. Just Benny. Yeah, mine deals about the same. My deal's like 90, I think. Okay, Let's see the Ganyu. I am all. Oh, it's freeze Ganyu. Oh, that's different. Okay. Freeze Ganyu needs energy charge, as far as I'm concerned. This is pretty low energy charge. Even with Diona, I don't think this is enough to recharge. Her ult is pretty costly, I think. Isn't it 80 energy? Wait, you have Lost Prayers and Cover Blade. How? Why do I have so many weapons? The answer is artifact luck and swiping. But the thing is, okay, I won't miss the opportunity to flex my Ganyu. We'll get back to this Ganyu, okay? Okay, guys, just listen. I have nothing to say, but like I have pretty good Ganyu. These are my best artifacts. One of the best artifacts I have. This. Like this one, it might seem like not a lot, but because there's a lot of elemental mastery, it's pretty low rolls. But other than that, bunch of here. This is Goblet is actually one of the worst pieces, but I just don't have better one. And oh wait, oh I equipped wrong one. Where is? This is the one. What? Oh, is it the one? I don't see attack. Attack, crit damage, elemental mastery. Oh no, it is better. I don't see attack. Yeah, this circlet is not as great. But I just don't have circlet. It has 30 value. So yeah, like you can get 3 times more damage with just artifacts. Even if you get Amos Bow, it's still pretty hard. Yeah. But yeah, wailing does make a difference, but 3 times? Really? There is no way Cancellation makes so much damage. It can increase 3. I can believe like 50% more damage, but 200%? Nah. A Wanderer's build is on her as well. Oh, you have 2 builds. That's great. I stopped using Freeze Ganyu because she doesn't deal enough damage. Don't have materials to level up Amos Bow. Do you not have enough ores? Wanna trade ores? I have like 2,000. I can, you know, trade ores for like 5-star? Take all of them. Wanderer's build 55 to 210. With almost 200 ammo. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's very good. That's better than mine. That's about the same. Yeah, I have slightly more crits, but less more crit rate, but less crit damage. And I have slightly less AM. Yeah, your Wanderers should be slightly better. I mean, it also depends on attack, but I know. I can compete with Amos Bow. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is pretty good flower. Totally good enough to use. I would go for more, but you know, this is good enough. Yet another 40% crit value and 5% energy charge. Great feather. This sends its own set. You should totally like change one of these if you can get flower as well. Like, you're missing a lot of value here. You're missing some value here, although not as much. And oh, you're missing. Yeah, totally. Okay, this goblet is good. This is not as great, but this is even worse. You can totally change circlet for something off set and get on set flower. Freeze Ganyu only really works with Venti and light opponents now. No, I was using with big opponents. It's the thing. You don't need shield the Freeze Ganyu. That's the main thing. You're freezing, and well, you using insane set that gives you a lot of crit rate, and you get a lot of other stats, so you deal a lot of damage, really. You deal a lot of damage to freeze Ganyu, but not as much as Wild Ganyu. Yeah. Suddenly Skyward Spinal Catch. Catch is insane. Catch is probably one of the best peers in the game. That's just how it works. More headless with Venti and light opponents. Yeah. Can you smell Ganyu while using Raid and National Team? Well, that's why I don't use National Team. I don't like... Wait, National Team takes too much good supports. Why you crit rate and freeze build? I mean, you don't need as much crit rate. This is a bit too much crit rate, that's true. Because you get 40 from this, you get another 20 from her passive, and you get 15 from Cryo Resonance. That's overcapping. You still need some crit rate to like get it to 100, but yeah, you can sacrifice totally some here, you're right. You can run at 0 crit rate, but I would go for a little bit if you have so much crit damage. This is insane, wow. So yeah, these artifacts are great. The only thing what I would change is Circlet for offset and Flower onset. Yeah, overall this Gunny is majestic. It's great. Sino is better. Sino fulfills a different role than Raiden. He deals more damage than Raiden though. I mean, if you're running both as hyper carry, I think Sino still deals more damage. But Sino provides less for his team than Raiden. So it'll be harder to build team for hyper carry Sino, but he'll deal more damage. That's true. Kokomi. Middle with Seth with Brilliant Tails. You know, there's nothing really to judge. That's a funny amount of crit damage. But yeah, nothing to judge. 40,000 HP, that's good. I don't think she needs anything, right? Just healing bonus, HP, and that's it. She doesn't even need energy charge. Yeah, that's pretty good. Not even upgraded. I mean, you can upgrade it to get some HP. Other than that, yeah, that's great Kokomi. I'll be completely satisfied with that. I just don't have still my Kokomi build. If you play National, you don't have many good supports left. Yeah, that's why. When I was just making teams for my Abyss, I wanted to use National, but then I realized that it becomes too hard to build another team. National team deals damage. I wouldn't say it deals more damage than other teams, but it's very easy to use. Although it's kind of fragile, because it has no shielders. Yeah. It's easy to build, it's easy to use, but it requires too many good characters. If anything, I would use Hyper Bloom team instead of National now. Because Raiden Hyper Bloom requires so much less resources than National, and it doesn't require any... Well, it's better with good supports, but it can be replaced with others. And it only needs good Hydro supports, not Bennett and Sunling. That Kokomi had a lot of crit damage. Fan is the best Electro. It's a DPS, yeah, probably. Sun is good, but not good enough to pull. For me. For free-to-plays, we usually need Sunling and Bennett in one team. Yeah, Sunling and Bennett together can probably destroy one side of the beast. I kid you not, they can. Maybe not this, but the last Abyss, I literally used my Ganyu team in the first, although there were... Okay, there was a Cryo Shield, and there was also a Cryo Cube, and I still used my Ganyu, and those two just destroyed first half. They're too good to just throw it all the way to Raiden. Also, to make the most use of them, you want to not beat them on energy charge, but then you won't be able to use them in other teams. So, like, there's no real reason to put them in Raiden team. They won't deal more damage, that's what I mean. Xiao is best on Nemo. Again, as its best, yes. Ningguang and John are the best Geo. No, Noelle, the best girl. There is no. There is no discussion. Noelle is definitely the best Geo. She's like Ito but better. You can't prove me wrong. Have you seen Noelle? You can't tell me Ningguang and Zhongli are better after seeing Noelle. Noelle, yeah, exactly. Noelle was my first DPS. I was using her for so long in my Hudao. I still do use her in Hudao team. I just rebuilt her recently to be able to use her on her own. Although I still don't have team for her. Noelle's Copium. No, Noelle's not. Noelle is actually... You don't underestimate Noelle. Noelle can hit up to 30 or 40,000 per hit in team. My Noelle hits 15 to 20 without team. That's the thing. Noelle deals... Did you see her range? Her range is bigger than Xiao's plunge attack. Noelle deals a lot of damage. And in a big AoE. The only problem, she requires different supports from other... Because Bennett is not as viable for her since she has a lot of attack. And... well, she can... You can swirl Geo, you can't do anything. I want to use Candace in Noelle team. I think it can provide a lot of Geo damage bonus and it might be really good. Ningguang, no. I refuse. Noelle's Toller is superior. Have you seen Ito? Ito deals... I totally believe that Noelle is better than Ito. Both appearance by... Okay, I love Ito, but Noelle is just... Noelle kinda deals more damage in AoE. No, she doesn't deal more damage, she deals damage in bigger AoE. Ito does deal more damage, that's true. But less AoE, a lot less AoE. That's the main selling point of Noelle. She has the biggest AoE. Ningguang is better now. Nah. You're outraged here. There is no... there is no going back. Her ultimate is Jade Explode. Okay, I mean, you're not wrong. Lore-wise, Ningguang is like one of the strongest characters, and yet she's just a 4-star. Some time ago I wanted to build Ningguang, but then I gave up. When I had to build actual teams. Okay, let's go back to account. So... Oh, that's also... Okay, you're using 2-piece Glad, 2-piece Shimenawa. That's a very good flower. Oh, that's... Okay, this is not a good feather. You can do better. I'm sure you can do better. There's like 35 crit value, and Elemental Mastery is kind of wasted on Xiao, so... Yeah, this feather is not good. It's on set, but it's on 2-piece set, so... This sense could probably be better. The thing is, I mean, sets are important, but these sets give you like 18 attacks, so you can probably get better substats with offset, like full offset. It needs to be seen, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this sense is also not that great. It's not even great sense as is in 4-piece set. And it's in 2, so it should be even better. This is decent Goblet. It's offset, but it's good. Yeah. And okay-ish circle. It could be better because it's 2-piece again, but you know, it's good enough to use. This good, flower good, feather, and sands are for replacement. This is the first character that I'm not entirely satisfied. He's C2 though. I'm guessing you're using him a lot. So it's kind of weird to see that he has worse artifacts so far. Ningguang only works is to look better and that's it. Yeah, true. Ningguang kind of lacks her purpose. You can build a team around her, but it's not a great team. That's the problem. She looks good, yeah, I can't take away that. I'm not really into mommy characters, but, you know, I can't deny. It's good, but not on that Hudao level. I totally, you know, Hu Tao is just superior than every character. That's, yeah. I guess Ganyu can maybe compete, but like, it's different for people who who into mommies, but I'm not one of them. Ah. Yelan. On the Warbow, Favonius, that's great. R5. Not the greatest ratio, but if you replace this for crit rate, it's gonna be even worse. Okay, let's see. 15 HP, 10 crit rate. Okay, that's a great flower. Yeah, also pretty good. Some flat HP would be better if it was HP percent, but still, also pretty good. Oh, that's yeah. This is unfortunate. This piece could be better on like Hu Tao because she at least somewhat benefits from attack. But other than that, it's still pretty good. Okay, you know what? Where do you get these pieces? What the hell? Its own set, Hydro damage, that has insane substats. But that was good but small. That's the thing. You don't understand. Big boobs, warm man's hand. Small boobs, warm man's heart. That's just that's a deeper level connection. It's, you know, closer to heart. You don't understand. Looks like a child. Hu Tao looks like a child. Did you see Klee? Hu Tao doesn't look like a child. I mean, she does look like a teenager, but it's, well, they're meant to look this way. You know what? Yeah. Somehow this circle together, this feather are the worst out of your artifacts, and they're still completely insane. What the hell? Okay, your Yelan is insane. 37,000 HP, crit 63 crit rate, 180 crit damage, and 200. If you're using her in double Hydra team, you can use less, but you know, this is... You only have energy charge here, so... Yeah, this Yelan is... You are saying this is Copium account. You have to see some others. Imagine buying Ningguang's action figure. Oh, don't even think about it. Imagine missing and buying her skin. That's actually... Bra moment. No buff for... This is insane amount of HP. Tartaglia. I'm not exactly sure. Tartaglia is just attack based character, right? I think. Okay. What is that? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Who gave you that? This is okay. I don't know where you guys get these crit values, but this is insane. And the next one, another 4. This is 40. This is 45, 46 even. Yeah, sure. I guess. Yeah, just yet another. Okay. I'm not sure Elemental Mastery depends on the team. If you're using Vaporize is not the best. I mean, it's the only one you can run together, either Mono Hydra or Vaporize. And if you're using Vaporize, I guess it's not completely wasted. But I don't really care about Elemental Mastery since you don't Vaporize on each hit. And some crit damage. I'm not sure how I feel about this sense. It's useful, but I would like different. There is no better Genshin figures. Genshin don't have good figures. I don't want this plastic stand with picture on it. It's just weird. Maybe I'll buy an actual figurine once it's out, but it's probably gonna take a while for them to release anything like it. Don't have any crit damage. Well, I mean, understandable. It looks weird. I know struggle with Sans, so yeah. Also, this goblet, yeah, compared to this goblet is not as good. And yeah, good circular. So I would totally replace goblet once you get better one, of course. And I mean, yeah, Sans. I'm not sure. I just don't think Elemental Mastery is that useful on Terralia. Overall, you have some really good artifacts. That's not common at all. Your style is not as great, but that's pretty much it. Everybody else is just insane. I also don't know what this 4-star is. I'm guessing it's, I don't know, weapon banner or event that I missed. Okay, let's go to the next account. That is Europe. I can see it in game. That's better. And that's not the right one. See it here. Child you can use better to 2 artifacts. Yeah, you can totally. Hot is useful. You can also use Shimenawa if you want. Hot is pretty good. Not a plastic stand, it's an actual action figure? Oh, I didn't see those then. I saw some plastic stands a while ago. I didn't see a single actual figure. I don't know I can find them in my country anyway, so... My wallet also probably cannot afford that. Apex against Ningguang? Okay. Give me a second. Okay, you know what? Okay, you know, okay. How much does it cost? I'm just curious. This looks dope. I just... Yeah, that looks cool. I would totally love to have it. Even though I'm not really into Ningguang that much, it just looks very cool. $80 okay, you know what? No, yeah, I can live without that. Yeah, you know, I can probably live like 3 months on that money, so yeah, I can live without it. Totally. I mean, if somebody gifted it to me, I would be really happy, but buying it's you know, it's one of those things that you are really hesitant to buy yourself because it costs a lot of money, but these exact things are good to give someone. I really rarely actually buy figurines. I have like 5, and I only buy them at sales. But yeah, almost 400 bucks is a bit too much. I have to skip so many dinners just to get her. The thing is, you see, it depends on where you live. This money for me is actually the amount I can totally live 2 months on those money. And a little bit even more. Without really like saving much. That's the thing. So yeah, that's a bit too much. I can buy anything up to like 50 to 100 maybe, but like it's top. 100 is top. It's something that I would almost never buy, but like yeah. I can get a lot of okay, what the hell? You can get a lot of quality with that amount of money, but you know, I get what I get. Okay. Okay, first of all, what the hell is that? How do you have 80 crit rate with 250 crit damage? What are you using? What the hell is that? Is this Daenerys' weapon? What the hell is that weapon? It's the first time I ever see this. Okay, what the hell? Okay, isn't this actually the best weapon for her now then? 12 elemental damage bonus. It also increases charge attack damage by the amount of elemental mastery, which is good on Garnier. This is probably better than Amos. What the hell? Yes, okay. The hell? What the hell is that? Okay, you know, you don't need to flex that hard. It's simply because it fixes crit rate. I mean, 80 crit rate is a lot. I have 65, 66, and 66 caps with her passive and cryo. You don't need 80. But still, this weapon. I mean, probably Amos can, because of base attack and like attack in passive, it can probably give you about the same, but still. Versus Amos, okay, I see. Amos is still okay. I can still get her best weapon for free. Just need to wait. Okay. Oh, that's really good. This is like 45 again, crit value and 16 elemental mastery. Great feather. It's not as great flower, but still. I mean, no, it's not that great. I would give her a better one. This is like. It's a lot of crit value, but nothing but crit value. Okay, 22 attack, and oh, okay. You know what? I would love to have this circlet. This is great circlet. This circlet has more substat than your flower somehow. And okay, exactly 40 crit value for a damage bonus. Yeah, I can appreciate that. And sands. It depends. I don't know. If you need this energy charge, then it's good. If not, that's not the greatest. You can probably have better one. Or you have cons. I guess you can use this energy charge then. Yeah. The only thing that is not that great is your flower. Everything else is insane. Yeah, get Amos. I'll try my best. Don't really have any wondrous pieces. You can also always use Strongbox. That's what I did. Nobody can get wondrous except for Strongbox and farming bosses. And you don't farm bosses for artifact. Okay, you know, you see how every character has. Okay. Sure, yeah. Oh wait, his HP is very low though.
But where are those who share the memory?
What? Don't look, guys. Don't look. That's gonna hurt. C6. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I guess this is it. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's full DPS only. HP where possible, just full crit rate, crit damage, and like energy recharge. This is insane. And also it has emblem. How much? Okay, yeah, emblem is better than. This is a weird only, but this is totally great. Great flower, great feather. Well, not the greatest circle, but still pretty good. This could be better, I think. As offset piece, it could be better. And energy shot with nothing but crit rate. Okay. I cannot judge this Zhongli as support. It's not support. You don't build support Zhongli with plus 10,000 HP. That's not how you build support. So it's DPS and will be judged as DPS. This and this is to replace. Everything else is just great. I don't know why and how, but this is insane Zhongli. How much his ult deals? Elemental burst too much time consuming, yeah. That's why I don't really like Zhongli that much. I mean, he's good, he's totally good, he's best shielder because of his shield uptime. But he takes so long with his burst and with his E, especially his E. But you know, that's if it deals that much damage, yeah, I totally can. Meatball Brr. Exactly. What happened back? Yeah, take a look at this, only.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Call me when you have the same one, Trill. I'll be happy to review it. Carriage only. 6:03 AM. Yeah, could be used on somebody else. The sub DPS random 100,000 meteors, nice to have. Is this shield good enough though? I feel like this shield will just shatter with the wind. I like it. It's hard not to like. Okay, this is just support, right? Full elemental mastery. Energy charge elemental mastery, good. Energy charge elemental. Okay, what I like to do, I like to go full elemental mastery on these two pieces, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, sure. Yeah, yeah. Why not? Just get the best piece you can get. Okay, 105 elemental mastery, crit rate, attack, and energy charge. The only thing that could be better is having crit damage instead of attack person. What? How? Who do you need to sacrifice to get this piece? What the hell is that? Energy charge attack, great. Okay, more energy charge. And okay, this is exactly how I would build my Kazuha. That's not how he is built. That's a completely another question because I don't farm from the Savannah domain. But that's how I would build. This is a great Kazuha. This is, wow, that's so... And C2, okay, yeah. C2, R1 his weapon, yeah, that's great Kazuha. That's S+, I don't know. I can't, your artifacts are so insane, man. This is only so you'll have a shield after elemental burst. Yeah, but it just refreshes. It doesn't apply more shield, right? It just refreshes, so I'm not sure if this is enough durability. Yeah, 100,000 meter. Yeah, which, you know, my random support deals 100,000. You know, not a big deal. I mean, Sandling deals even more, but she is sub DPS. I think he will die when he sees right. Okay, I think we'll get there. Well, sure. Okay. So far looks good. Okay. I just wasn't sure what this does. Yeah, pretty good. I won't look at constellations. This hurts my it hurts me. For crit value, good. An hour for crit value, pretty good. A bit sad that you get defense and HP, but you know, it's usable. That's what I would be satisfied with. Crit rate, crit damage. Okay, this circuit could be better. I would try to replace it as soon as possible, but it's usable, but I would go for better. Physical damage, if okay. Great goblet. Really great goblet. It's 45 value overall. Defense charge. And attack with, okay, yeah. Maybe I should also change my the 2-piece one, 2-piece another set. It's too hard to build 4-piece Eula. Good Kazuha build. Yeah, that's not good. That's insane. The only thing I'm not sure about is energy charge. Is it enough? If you're using Hodet Raiden, that is good enough. She might use slightly more if used without Raiden. On 3.1 first half ends, I'll say for Homa. I was thinking also about Homa, but like, there were leaks that Hudauri run will come, and probably with Homa. I'm not sure. I probably won't have enough after getting Nilu and Kusanali. If I even manage to get them, probably won't have enough Prima Gems for Homa after that.
A blade embraces its duty.
Yula is defense queen. Yeah, she has some defense, but she's still in a really good set. Only one is not that great. It has to be. It's not okay. Where is her Blizzard Rare? What the hell are you using, Ayaka? Is this Melt Ayaka? You have to tell. Is this Melt Ayaka? Why, if so? Like, really, why? Gotta go need some sleep. Really tired. Yeah, have a nice rest. Real. See you next time. Thank you for hanging out, I really appreciate it. Progress, thank you. Thank you, you too. Ayaka build as a solo oh, it's solo character. That's weird. But sure, I guess. Okay, so far so good. Although for solo this is a bit too little crit rate. She gets from cryo resonance and stuff, so that would be good. Crit weapon, yep. Crit splitter. No, it's crit damage. Why every character is C6? Waiting for the scientist. Yeah, I will. Just remind me. Tomorrow. If possible. See ya. See ya next time. Okay, flower. This is not the greatest, but usable. I would go for better. Especially as 2-piece. Crit rate if NJ charge, a crit that. Okay, that's a great circlet. Yeah, that's totally great. Offset feather. I expect okay, I expect exactly that. That's insane feather. Yeah, that's probably as good as it goes. 1, 2 here, 3 here, 4 here, 5 here. Yeah, it started with 4 and crit damage has not the highest rolls, but other than that, it's great. Attack percent sans, 15 crit damage, 10 crit rate, 6 energy. Okay, some defense. Still good, even with defense, it's still pretty good. Sans. And okay, yeah, okay, yeah, I see. I understand. This is great, Ayaka. But if you rebuild her on Blizzard Rare, like somewhat same stats, with crit damage instead of crit rate here, that is gonna be great. This Ayaka is gonna destroy the whole world. For sure. Yeah, it's... oh, yes, small win. Not C6. What the hell is that? I'm pretty sure she gets more from attack than Elemental Mastery. Why Elemental Mastery? Okay, for weapon. I'm not sure about this. This might give her more than attack percent. Sad. But this... this should totally be attack percent. She gets damage from Elemental Mastery, but it's less than from attack. I'm sure. Sure. Just random aggravates. Okay, aggravate is not worth Elemental Mastery. Crit damage, crit rate, energy charge. Okay, that's... how much... you have so many great artifacts, I don't know. Like 40 crit value and 40 crit value. 18 crit rate, yeah, sure. 5 attack and Elemental Mastery. This is great. Oh, I wish I got good electro damage. This is okay. I'm not even like, not getting surprised by these values anymore. I would totally replace this for attack. I think it's... I am convinced it's still more damage. It can also be an offset piece. Yeah, but I'm not satisfied with the amount of attack, especially like this 5-star weapon. But other than that, it's great. As every other character. Oh yeah, attack is more than AM. It is. It's more than AM. Even if you are running aggravates for whatever reason. Aggravate is not the greatest reaction. It's like electrocharged with worse. I mean, if you somehow want to use Hyper Bloom Yae, which you can with charge attacks, then sure, but why? She does aggravate much compared to other electric characters. No, she does aggravate much. She has the best electro application in the game. What do you mean? She has 3 turrets that attack everything every second. I'm pretty sure she aggravates more than enough. More than any other... I mean, if compared to some AoE on-field DPSs, yeah. But as off-field, she aggravates the most possible. But aggravate is isn't the greatest. Aggravate is flat damage based on your level, and it's not that much. I think people are overestimating Aggravate. It's not. It's really not that great. It has pretty low multipliers. Like Kaching official, no, official total aggravates less. Kaching probably more, yeah. But I was coping on the EM side. Yeah, EM is pretty low. Okay. Crit rate, crit damage is pretty good though. Does she have another Homa? Oh, of course she does. Yeah, like, you know, casual to Homas. On the other hand, I think my Hutao can kind of match this. If you give my Hutao Homa, she'll be about the same, but with more elemental mastery. So I expect not craziest. Oh, she's on Crimson Witch. Mine is on Shimenawa. Okay, yeah. 40 crit value, 10 HP. 40 crit value without anything. This is I can get. Crit rate, HP, elemental mastery. Okay, yeah, this is great circlet. Another 40 crit value. And another 40. Oh no, it's 30 crit value. If some flat HP and energy charge. This is a very good set. But it's reachable for me, unlike others. One day I'll get home and my Hutao will be the same. Or almost the same. I have like 70 crit rate to 1... Okay, let me actually check. Nope. Oh, I am in game, I forgot. Okay, I'll check later. Yeah, I think I can almost reach this. I just have less HP, but more elemental mastery. My Hutao has white tassel though, that's the problem. Oh no. That was an accident. Okay. Just want to prove that attack is more than AM. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he knows. Being AR60 with these characters, do you really think there is something he haven't discovered yet? I don't know why, but there must be a reason. Okay, yeah, sure, yeah, I think I can't. This isn't Gotham Lightning, right? So she has more attack than this. Insane AR, yeah. Yeah, sure, yeah, like, why not? It is Emblem, of course it's Emblem. It's okay, it's almost 50 crit value, it's 49 and 4 attack, that's insane. Fuck. Like, you know, why not another 49 crit value? How? Where do you get those? Do you have like a place where you buy artifacts, guys? Maybe I don't know about it. How the hell? Crit rate attack. Okay, this is good. This is normal artifact. Okay, okay. On-site attack percent, crit rate, crit. Okay, yeah, just casual another one. Like, why not? Another. How? Where do you get those? These crit values are insane. It's on-set as well. And offset energy charge with yet another 40 crit value attack. Okay, you know what? Somehow your offset sand is the worst piece. Oh no, your circle is the worst piece. But it's the worst out of these four somehow, and it's still insane. Okay, your item is probably one of the best. Together with you know what? I can't really. All of your characters are just insane. I haven't seen a single one apart from a random EM Yae that is something that I'm not satisfied with. All your characters are just insane. I don't know how you can't get that many good artifacts within like 1 AR from, well, 1.5 AR from me. How? What the hell? How does that work? Yeah, this I've just been living inside the Emblem domain. I also have, maybe not for as long as you, But like, I spent a half of a year in Emblem Domain, that's the thing. And I almost spent all the time I could. Because when Inazuma came out, I wasn't playing. But like, look, okay, let me show you. Oh, first of all, let me show Hudao. Oh yeah, she has almost 170. But this crit rate is with White Tassel. So that's the problem. I have one artifact that I'm not satisfied with. It's this, because it has too much attack. Other than that, she has also very good. But yeah, look at my I'm not actually sure. I think my Sandling has best emblem set. But yeah, look at this. It has 25 crit value, 5 attack, and 15. It's 45 in total. It's good, but it's not as... Is this better? Yeah, no, it's worse. This is Raiden's piece, I think. Yeah, she's on Hyperbloom right now. This one, it's like... It's good. These pieces are good, but they're not to that point. It's offset, yeah, so it's slightly better than it could have been. Because I don't have, like, look at my attack pieces. They're just pure copy. I don't know. I don't know why I just can't get attack percents. Even at, like, I barely get 30 subset value. Power damage on set with this to get better sense. And that's my best emblem set. I don't know. I just can't get anything in emblem. After half of the year, I would expect better circlet, but no, I don't have a better one. I don't know, I really struggle with circlets and sense. They want emblem, okay, well, it explains it then. But like, the thing is, look at my... this. This is not the best one. This will be better on Yoimiya. This is best circlet on... Well, best of those that I upgraded. It's already better than any of my emblem ones. This pyro damage on set, also pretty good, and this is... I have better Shiminawa than I have emblem, and like far better. And far more as well. It's just emblem that I... Like, look, I have a lot of really good Shiminawa pieces. But I don't have any emblem of the same value. I have only good feathers and flowers, that's it. Best emblem for Shanling, yeah. Shanling is really good, she totally deserves it. I was thinking between Raiden and Sandling, and I decided to give it to Sandling. Because Sandling is used in my main team, which is my current team, but with Diona instead of Kazuha. And I barely use Raiden, really. It still deserves second best, though. Farming Sans is a curse. Farming Emblem is a curse. It's... Farming... Okay, there are two cursed... I didn't get Expedition. Let's go get Expedition. For ending. There are two domains that give you crap artifacts. Far worse artifacts than everywhere else. It's this one and Emblem. The problem is, look here. My Eula has it's the only attack percent I have. Not the only. I have more 4-star, but I don't have a single 5-star attack percent. Like, even without any stats, just attack percent sense on set after almost a month of farming. It's been at least 3 weeks, probably even more. And I don't have a single attack percent. It just refused to give me attack percent sense. After almost a month. I'm done building a character after a month. Maybe not the greatest character, but still. And here I can't even get main stat. So yeah, that's for sure. These domains are cursed. That's the wrong one. yeah. Farming is hell sometimes. But yeah, that'll be probably enough for today. That's a good amount. I extended the stream for like a 1 additional hour more than I expected. That is good. Reviewing, yeah, right on the edge. Reviewing artifacts is kind of fun, especially if they're good. Yeah, I'm always happy to see somebody having better artifacts than I do. That means these people put a lot, or not always a lot, but you know, more effort in building characters than and I put a lot of effort, so I can appreciate that. So yes, that'll be it for today, guys. Thank you for coming, thank you for watching, I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow if you don't want to miss any of the upcoming streams. So next time I'll be streaming tomorrow. You can always check the schedule on the schedule tab or below the stream. You can also find a link to my Discord server and YouTube channels there. Be sure to check those out. And let's start the raid, and that'll be it for today. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, somebody is streaming. The only person I know. Okay, so yeah. This is for today, guys. Again, thank you for watching, and as always, see you guys next time. Bye bye.